All right. Let me open the kick chat. Pop up chat. Okay. Boom. Fix that, and there we go. Yo, what's up on Nocios? What's up, man? All right, let's see here. Let's do that, and let's do. Hmm. Okay, this is fine. Oh, this is fine. I think. Yeah, I just yeah. I'm also live on kick. Yeah. Let me get ongoing career dashboard. Yeah, we're live on both Kick and YouTube now. Okay. Let me just, fix my head a little bit. Man, music, man, I want music on so bad, but man, here we go again with these fucking stupid bot accounts on Kick, bro. Literally just start streaming and I already get these stupid bots. Yo, can you compare Clavicular's old ascension, like him in the awkward pizza scene, for example, compared to his more recent ascension? I mean, bro, he just grew up, went on peptides, lost weight, got a tan, fixed his hair. That's it. I mean, he didn't change bones. Nothing really happened. He matured. He was on testosterone. People think that his ascension is like revolutionary, which like it's a good ascension, but he didn't do anything revolutionary. He has said everything on stream what he does. It's nothing crazy. You can't really just like gain bone mass just like automatically. Just matured. He was like 14 or 15 in those photos, and in the other ascension that was like 2 weeks of just like dieting, just losing weight, getting on Vegetarides. It wasn't anything like revolutionary, like crazy, like wow, new technique. Well, I guess the peptides are kind of new technique if you wanna get very meticulous with it, but I wouldn't classify his ascension as like something that's not really achievable for the average person. Well, genetics also play a role, but regardless, yeah, that's my stance on that. Clive is overrated. Why do you think that? Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing? How's everyone doing today? How we all doing? My friend is trying to tell me he got surgery. I was telling him that he just dropped body fat, got a tan, got better hair. People really underestimate dropping body fat. Yeah, that's just retarded, man. This is a fuck. What do you mean surgery, bro? He's gonna get surgery now. You know what I mean? He's like the most transparent looks maxer out there. Clavicular is doing a speed run to his demise. Or demise, sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The past few days of his streams have been kind of degenerate. They've been a little bit degen. I will have to admit. They've been a little bit degen. Empty. Why do you think that he's a degenerate? Mm, okay, there you go. Yo, chat, join the kick, bro. Follow the kick stream. Kick.com. Let me get my link. Mm. Oh wait. Ah shit. I'm on the wrong account. Whatever. I'll just Here we go. Rate Tyler Maher. I don't know, like an 8.75. Remember Face IQ's advice in his looksmaxxing video to hide surgeries you had. If I remember, Face IQ's advice in his looksmaxxing video is to hide surgeries you had. Hide surgeries. What do you mean hide surgeries? Normies aren't gonna fucking find out you got double jaw surgery unless, you know, they see you when you're recovering. What do you mean, bruh? Not to admit? Well, most people aren't gonna admit because it's retarded. There's no point. It's just gonna hurt them, I guess. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the kick stream. You got in an accident? What happened, bro? What happened? You mean she's not telling people you had surgery? No, I got that. I mean, yeah, I don't think you should. I mean, why should you tell people you have had surgery? Why should you? What's the benefits? Like, if you're in public after surgery, after looks maxing, like, what's the reasoning behind just mentioning you've had surgery? What do you think? What 1% facial analysis are accurate? What do you think? I think they're pretty accurate. I got an idea for a book for you to think about. A book, bro. I don't read books. I've tried too many times, but I've failed every single time. Well, he's just kind of a dick. I could care less, but he is actively abrasive, vulgar, unempathetic, and says slurs. I mean, I guess you just see a different side of him. I don't see this super unempathetic person. Yeah, you're talking about. He has morals. He has values. And if there is a whore in his stream, you know, if there's a OnlyFans whore, you know, it's like it's their fault. So obviously he's gonna be unempathetic with people who are retarded. right? But I don't know. I don't know what kind of side you see him on, but I certainly don't see that kind of side of him. Think of it as an anime then. I don't like anime either, bro. Anime is shit. Do I watch movies? Nah, bro. I don't watch any kind of shows, any kind of movies. I don't watch anything. I just watch. I, I don't even watch anything really. I just watch entertainment from like YouTube and shit like that. All I do is I analyze the market, the social media market, for my own benefits, like as in for my own social media platforms, so I know what to post. Like my life is my job, even though it's not really a job just yet, but I'm trying to pursue it as one. Do I still Mew? I mean, yeah, sure, I still Mew. I mean, it's not like that it's not something you just stop doing. Mewing is something you do subconsciously. My body fat, like 12%. Sports ball? What do you mean? What do you mean sports ball? Well, especially don't care about the lack of empathy towards the OF girls. But as for the other things, he has literally screamed the N word in public for attention. Bro, it's content, bro. Who the fuck cares of the N word? If you actually care about the N word, bro, you're not live, you, bro, no one gives a fuck anymore in 2025 if she's saying the N word. No one gives a fuck. Like, no one cares, dude. Nobody actually cares. I, wait, my parents are here. Wait, what? 1 second, chat. Hey, I didn't know you would be here. I thought you said tomorrow. You're streaming now. Tamam. Ben koyma. Andiamo per telefonare di questo proprio fuori. You used to buy. I didn't know you would come. Oh my god. My mouth left, no what was best mouth. I mean, you're very used. Because I'll be back, guys, 10 minutes. Because I'll be back 10 minutes. Mas que viu só aqui? Eu não sei o que eu me. Não, because you must best nights to run. Chat, I'll be back in like a little while. My I didn't I have to, I'll be back, chat. Give me like 10 minutes. Oh man. Yo, I'm back, chat. Sorry for that. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Sorry for that. I had to. I wasn't aware my parents were gonna be here for like a little while. So, um, um, yeah. Close your eyes and make a wish. Yeah, man. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. What up, Tom? Tom. So, what do you guys want to talk about? One night stands. What are you guys talking about? It's true. His tips were Clav has at least a few good things. I don't really see just to tell us anything. One night stands. No, I don't think Clavicular talks about one night stands. Who gives better tips? Is this even a debate? Are we debating who gives better tips, Clavicular or Jester Patel? Are we genuinely having this debate right now? Is this the state we have came to? Or we are debating whether or not Jester Patel or Clav has better tips? Yeah, obviously Clavicular has better tips. The fuck? That's not even a question, bro. It's not even a debate. It's like, are you ridiculous by thinking that? Or, you know? It's the biggest cope you've ever heard. An underrated cope you've ever heard. The biggest cope I've heard? I mean, like, what does this mean, biggest cope? Like, this could mean, does this mean like to the average person? I mean, of course, that like looks still matter. Or like, that, you know, I don't like his meth take. He doesn't promote meth to anybody though. He has never said in a stream or in a podcast that he promotes meth. He's never said that. Find me the clip, you know. He has never said he promotes meth, but he does it himself. He's just like the test subject for like all these drugs and stuff like that nature. So like it doesn't matter. Like he can do whatever he wants to. He can take these drugs. He can do this kind of stuff. It's up to him. But he doesn't promote it. So that's what matters really. But I don't know the biggest cope like looks no matter or just be confident, bro. I mean, yeah, like I guess that's the biggest cope I've heard. An underrated cope you've ever heard? Underrated cope. There's no underrated cope. how do you how do you quantify an underrated cope? How to achieve symmetrical face? Well, it can be a lot of different things, you know. Like, is it the eyebrows? Is it the hair? Like, is it your jaw? Oh, asymmetrical face. Bro, this guy, man. That's true. Also, even if he did, we're talking about overall, not just one tip. Yeah, like him saying one single take doesn't form his whole um life or like takes. Chad live streaming. I am not a Chad, bro. I wish. Looks without confidence will get you nowhere. If you got the looks, you have the confidence to go along with it. I would even argue to say that, you know, confidence comes from how looking good, because if you don't have good reinforcement, good like reinforcement as in, like, people compliment you and shit like that, people, give you the validation, then you have no way to actually become confident. Because that's how confidence is built. It's not built in the kitchen. It's built fucking outside. Play background music? I can't, bro. I'm on YouTube as well. I'm streaming on both platforms, YouTube and Kick, so I can't play any music without getting copyrighted, bro. Fuck. I don't think you can do it much fix. There's not much. Yeah, there's not much. Yeah, it depends on what it is, but you can't really do much to your symmetry. It's mostly gonna have to do with down to your bone structure. The 6.8 inches length and 5.5 girth cock mug. Yeah, I mean that's definitely above average. I would say like one standard deviation above average, or almost two, because 5.5 girth is quite it's quite thick. So not like extremely thick, but it's a decent thickness, right? So that's not a bad it's not a bad size, bro. Yeah, it's like two standard deviations above the average. So you're definitely going to have an easier time with you know pleasuring a woman. Dick ratings. I think that being offended by the N word is dumb, but Clive screaming it out public is an offensive, just corny. Bro, he is an entertainer, bro. Like, this is his job. His job is to entertain. I bet you he's not doing that shit, in public. If it was off stream, you know what I mean. But this is like he's doing it for content. It's just purely for a joke. Am I into philosophy? Yeah, somewhat. Definitely top 10%. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's good size. Yeah, exactly. It's the same way with job interviews. How can you be confident at a job interview if you didn't prepare for the interview or get the credentials for it? I mean, it's not just about that. It's just about like it's also hard to give out jobs to people who don't have the experience. But yeah, you gotta get the experience somehow. But yeah, I mean, you gotta study. I studied. If you get the reference, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I studied, bro. I studied. Yo, chat. Everybody who's in the YouTube stream, hop over to Kick. I want to grow my Kick account, and I want to stream on here more. I wanna like grow my Kick molecule. Not one. I'm not saying the word because I'm on fucking YouTube as well, bro. What's better, wide cheekbones or jaw? Definitely jaw. Cheekbones are not nowhere near as important as jaw, bro. There are so many muggers that don't have crazy cheekbones, but who have crazy jaws. I can't lie, if you're entertained by I'm gonna drop a bomb, I know, chat. I mean, might be fried. I mean, I'm not saying I find that entertaining. Well, actually, hmm. I think it's a little funny, but I don't think I'm fried. Uh, how big of a cock is too big? There is no such thing as too big. There is no such thing. Who's your lookalike? People call me Tom Cruise, but that's like when I had short hair. Man, your forehead width to jaw ratio is off. You should start jaw maxing a little harder. Good one, bro. Good one. They secretly gotta be the best to be the best negative cancel tilt fraud lol. He never admitted it was negative. I mean, he just does this, there's like this weird shit with his fucking activating the muscles to like make his eyes more. It doesn't even make his eyes more tilted. It's just like the angles and then like the eyebrows, like the eyebrow muscles. Bro, no one has too big of a dick, bro. That doesn't exist. Because the people who believe that 10 inches exists are complete just dumbasses. There's no such thing as a 10-inch penis, bro. The max it goes to is like 9.5 maybe with the biggest people on earth. Maybe 10 if it's like unnatural and if somebody like literally like did PE to get to that size. I know that there's people out there who are like 9.5 inches, but they're like PE. You know, they've done it for many years, so that's why they've gained. That's why they have gotten to that size. But there's no natural. You can't be naturally 10 inches or 9 inches most of the time. For if you're 1 in a billion, then maybe you can. But you're not 1 in a billion, son. I'm sorry to tell you. Deep pussy are so bad. What? What does that mean? I think that there's no deep pussy. There's no such thing as that. Are you gonna react something? Yeah, we could react something. We could, yeah. I think I have something to react to. There's the video from Clavicular from Greg Doucette. I wanted to react to that. Oh my god, he's doing another video on Clavicular, bro. What the fuck? This guy's done so many videos on Clavicular, bro. Oh my god. We got 2 videos on Clavicular now that we can watch. Yeah, he's like 5'6", bro. He's like 5'6". Yeah, this is gonna be good. I think anything more than 6.5 is
People
gonna be
are
worse.
placing me high.
Let's see. 7.5 is longer. I think 8 even is fine. What the fuck is this, bro? What is wrong with you, bro? All right, let's watch this, chat. Let's watch this. All right, Clavicular is Delusional by Greg Doucette. Man, Greg Doucette has has been spamming the videos, man. It's so funny. Let's see. Greg Doucette making PP in mainstream. It's funny. All right, let's watch this.
People are placing me high tier normie as a little bit above average, between a 6 to a 6.5.
Does that mean he's rating himself a 6.25? What is going on right now? How is this not body dysmorphia?
Bro, no, I can't,
Coach
bro.
Greg, and we're catching up with Clavicular, who's about to get a double jaw surgery.
W Clav.
The things that this man is opening up to, it's just unbelievable. And so let's get right into it.
Because I knew that, your looks play into a role of, are you going to get hired, right? How people treat you, just in terms of how I was getting tipped.
I mean, how much does this not sound like a woman? And so I need double titanium implant surgery on my cheeks and a nose job so that I'll get more money and tips when I'm at the restaurant.
I'm going to have to fly to Istanbul. I would argue that
Yeah, obviously he's gonna get more tips, because he's gonna have the better looks.
Italian surgeons are better, but sometimes they won't do some of the more black-pilled extreme movements.
Does this not remind you of Zac Efron? Was Zac Efron not...
Bro, Zac Efron, dude, oh my god, I fucking hate it when people use this example. Zac Efron, whatever he did was not what he's just supposed to have gotten, bro. He did not get something correctly. He got something stupid, bro. I don't think he had the right I don't know who these celebrities have for surgeon, bro, but they're fucking shit, dude. These celebrities and the surgeons that they get, like, they're shit. I don't even know if he got double jaw surgery, bro. From the way he looks like Zac Efron 2025. Like, if we look at his face at the moment, right? Like, this is not jaw surgery. This is not done by a jaw surgery, bro. Like, it's something else. It's like fillers. You got like fillers and shit like that. You didn't get jaw surgery.
Already extremely attractive. And then what did he do to his face? What?
Yeah, he got fucking dumbass fillers, dude. That's literally just fillers. He got terrible fillers, and that's why. There's no way a jaw surgery can look bad. Like, or obviously it can, but like the risk is so minuscule. It's like, why are you even thinking about that, bro? A jaw surgery is like one of the most common procedures to get as ever right now. It's getting so popularized. People get it so much. Like, it's such a studied procedure, double jaw surgery. Like, thinking that it's gonna fucking be botched is like ridiculous. It's like ridiculous. If it's like oral box osteotomy, then I completely understand. But like, Bro, it's not fucking oval. We're talking about a jaw surgery. Like, these people don't know. Like Greg just said, is just yapping. He's just complaining about being 5'6" and fucking subhuman,
If
bro.
after he gets his surgery, it's botched? How often do we see beautiful girls go and get hot dog lips?
Yeah, those girls are stupid as well. They're not educated, bro. They're not educated. That's not what they're supposed to be getting. These bitches, these Russian bitches who get lip fillers, bro. They shouldn't be getting fillers. They should be going to the fucking surgical room and getting a double jaw surgery. And then if it still looks bad, then okay, get some little bit of. Actually, lip fillers are shit as well. Fillers in general are shit. Just get fat grafting for that shit, bro.
They look great. Perhaps the first time they get filler, they even look a little bit better, dare I say.
And if the surgery goes right, like of course, 50% is like amazing, bro. Like if everything goes correctly and you're high IQ and you get the surgery, what's wrong? You know, like your salary will go up, your looks will go up, and your dating life will go up, and your like everything will go up. It's like
But eventually, one thing leads to the next, and they've got hot dogs on their lips, their cheeks are out to here, and their breasts weigh 10 pounds each. What happened? How did they go from A to Z
these people who are mentioning, Greg, are low IQ retards.
so quickly? And so the temptation to continue to get cosmetic surgery once you started, it's real. And how many people don't think that all of those people have body dysmorphia? It's when
Look, I can understand some people who have body dysmorphia who are trying to fix something that's not already a flaw. You know what I mean? Like these Russian girls, they're getting lip fillers. Like their lips probably weren't a flaw to begin with. They're just they have body dysmorphia, so they think that they're gonna have be more attractive with these lips. You know what I mean? Like one thing to improve your flaws, your phalos, and like knowing your flaws, how to fix them. That's not body dysmorphia, my friend. That's not what body dysmorphia is. You know what I mean? It's not the same thing as like body dysmorphia. It's two different things. Knowing your flaws, wanting to fix them, and being retarded and getting more fucking getting a jaw filler or getting a cheek filler or whatever.
you look in the mirror and you don't like the reflection that you see back. I'm certainly not.
Bro, I love looking in the mirror, bro. I absolutely love looking in the mirror. I wake up every day, I look at myself in the mirror like, holy crap, I'm happy to be myself. I love myself. But I still can identify my flaws on my face and be like, okay, I know that I have a flaw here, here, here. What do I do with that? I know exactly what to do because I have high IQ and I know what surgical interventions I need to go with. And boom, you know, like
Gay in saying that I think that this is a very attractive man, far above average. And he's 6'2" to boot. And yet he wants to get limb lengthening surgery and he needs more cheekbones. For what?
The surgery is called a bimax.
for what? Yeah, man, for what?
It's a double jaw surgery, right? So they're going to make an osteotomy in
recording,
the upper
yeah.
jaw, my maxilla, and advance it forward, and the lower jaw.
And so is he trying to look like Giga Chad? Like, does he need to perpetually have a resting bitch face with the hunter eyes and the chaw forward and the protruding cheek implants?
What I want to say to that is extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures, right? And the extraordinary times are just how hypergamous women are nowadays.
Out of 100 people, I bet all of them are going to rate you as an 8, 9, or a 10. And so let's take the average.
Bro, 8, 9, and 10, yeah, these are normie numbers, bro. These numbers, like the average is 7. Like, sure, I think Greg just said average is 5, but in basically how the normie scale works, the average is basically 7. Nobody rates himself lower than 7.
He's a 9. 99th percentile looks, it's not enough because women are hypergamous by nature.
He's not 99 percentile. Well, actually, technically he is, because I would say he's like low light at the moment with how he's looking. And that is actually 99 percentile, I'm pretty sure. But like doesn't mean that well, your 99 percentile getting higher won't get you more results and better results and more, you know, better dating life and whatever. It's like now that's when we could get into like the black pill like ratings, like from HTN or Chad Light to Chad. You know, there's a difference. There's a difference between these two.
And so when they're with me, I mean, I'm only at the 99th percentile, What happens when the guy comes along and he's 6'6"? What if he has more muscle? And what if he has a better tan? If that man can
I don't think that looks maxers are like, oh my god, bro, this guy has a better tan than me. I'm gonna rope max. I don't think that's what the average looks maxer is thinking about.
come along and take your woman, let him have her. He did you a favor. If you're with someone and you're in love and someone can come along and
Well, sure, the LL he's doing, it isn't like the highest ROI, but the thing is, it's safe. There's many safe clinics now. I think Pilly is the guy who does limb lengthening surgery, and they're quite safe. It's just the fact that you have to fucking recover for 6 months. That's it. Like, if he has the money and he has the time, why wouldn't he? You know, why wouldn't someone do it, right? If they have the money, they have the time, they have the intelligence, you know, these are the three things that you need to get feller pretty much.
steal them from you, they weren't yours to begin with. And so let it happen. You're going to convince me that this man is getting his jaw surgery to be forward and the protruding cheekbones and the nose surgery, all so that he can keep his woman because of hypergamy.
I mean, he can get women, but it's not even about women anymore that he's doing it for. Like, he has said this many times. He doesn't care about women. He doesn't care about this. He wants to mog, bro. He wants to just mog, dudes. Do I know my eye aspect ratio? I think it's like maybe 3. I don't know.
This is ridiculous. I thought he was confident. I thought he had a strong self-esteem. Clearly, he does not. Do you really think I'm worried about Mepsigram being swooned off of her feet from some 6'2" Chad?
And the men who are not at the top percentiles are left with nothing, right? Because everyone's extremely sexually promiscuous.
Not all women are extremely sexually promiscuous. Not all women are thoughts are 304s. Not all women are like a cash.
Yeah, okay, we can make that argument. Not all women, but most of them are, which kind of creates this dynamic of like, how am I gonna get women if they're all thoughts?
His wife.
I've been rated what's called a high tier normie, is what a lot of people say. So the scale is low tier normie, mid tier normie, high tier normie, Chad light, and Chad.
What exactly is that? A normie high tier sounds right, but it's not quite a Chad, a Giga Chad, an Adam. What is going on?
Women will
Bro, it's just a rating, bro. Why are you crashing out on a fucking scale, dude? It's just a fucking scale.
always tend to rate people that they find average, 50th percentile, as a 7.
Average is not a 7. A 7's above average. Average is a 5. We all know this.
People are placing me high tier normie as a little bit above average, between a 6 to a 6.5.
Does that mean he's
I don't think he's that low, as honestly. Like, for me, like, the videos where he looks good right now, like, he's like a 7. Like, not like the normie scale. Like, he's generally like a Chad light, like a low Chad light.
rating himself a 6.25? I guess the rest of us are all negative numbers. What is going on right now? This is not a 6. And so, by clinical definition, how is this not body dysmorphia? The average person thinks he's an 8, a 9, or 10. He thinks he's a 6 or a 6.5.
But if the surgery went wrong, if the surgery was botched, like what would happen? What's the worst case scenario?
The worst case scenario is an infection.
No, the worst case scenario is you could die. The second worst scenario is you could be disfigured. You could be in pain for the rest of your life.
How would you differentiate what the
You can, but it's very unlikely with how things are going with technology. Technology is advancing quite fucking rapidly at the moment, and with that comes lower risk.
average person thinks of attraction?
So it's a huge numbers thing. It's really autistic, but everything is about numbers, right? And measurements.
You know, I really appreciate the tism in him. I'm really about the numbers and the stats. I mean, I'm spending like 4 hours looking at stats last night on my bike racing and so on. I really love this, but I think he just got it wrong.
There's just all these different numbers,
What?
and then it gets you what's called a harmony score, right? So you take all these different measurements, you do the math, you check it out on your face, and then we're gonna get a percentage harmony score.
Or you're either hot or you're not. It's not a measurement. It's
Bro, it's not like height, like you say. It's not as linear, like, oh, either you're tall or you're not, because that is easier to identify as a linear or like in a bell curve, right? But attractiveness, it's not that easy to understand. It really isn't, because there is subjectivity that goes into attractiveness, but it is for the most part objective. And with objection, it requires scientific literature. It requires measurements, like we talk about, and these other categories to rate someone's attractiveness. So it's like, can you take BB? Maybe you can. Yeah.
It's not the distance from here to there and there and this and that. It's everything in 1.25 second, 0.1.
Yes. Point. What you're right, Greg. We all do this subconsciously, but we just have made it conscious. These ratings, these measurements, we all think of these measurements subconsciously. Like the average person can look at somebody and think they're attractive or not, right? But we have this quantified what they mean. Simple as that. Into the conscious mind, essentially.
Have a second. Hot or not. I don't need a measurement, a ruler. I don't need to feed my appearance into ChatGPT to know if somebody's good looking or not. And remember, beauty is subjective.
It's not subjective. Stop coping, Greg. It is not subjective. It is, for the most part, objective, and the statistics do not lie, and they say it's objective. It is not subjective, bro.
In the eye of the beholder, and so what's strikingly beautiful for one person might be ugly for the next.
So in terms of the numbers thing, the closest person we get to perfection is Matt Bomer.
Isn't it interesting that Superman, who is exactly what clavicular looks like, is the perfect man according to science?
I don't think he is the perfect man personally, but we're not here to, we're not here to debate whether who is the closest to perfection. But I will say, Matt Bomer is extremely. Sorry, not Matt Bomer. Henry Cavill is in the 9 range, which is almost perfection. So yeah,
94% on the looksmaxxing scale.
The thing is, I'm playing a game and trying to get a result, right? So I know that looks are going to help me maintain my relationship more.
I personally only care about my looks. I don't really care about her looks. It's not so important to me. Do you ever think that other people might have the same thoughts as yourself? You're thinking looks aren't the be-all, end-all. But that's just me. Women are hypergamous. But what if they're not? What if, they're hypergamous to an extent. They don't want some broke ass.
You know what's really funny? Because Greg just said is a red pilled, and he talks about height and how height is everything, and like how important height is. It's like, he's completely contradicting himself from the takes he has with about height. Bro said Matt Bomer. I know I said Matt Bomer. I meant to say Henry Cavill.
They want a guy who's 5'2". They don't want somebody who can't hop a nippard, but they're not going to care so much that they want the man that they're in love with to go through all these surgeries in order to them look better. Yeah. Is it possible that surgeries can make you more attractive? I'm sure there are. But what if it's not needed? What if you're good enough as you are?
Oh my God, dude, oh my God. I can't, bro. I can't.
Did you, in fact, think of that?
So do you think looks are the most important thing for women? Like for them to get men?
Absolutely.
Oh,
obviously.
Wait, did he say Matt Bomer in the video in the clip? Okay, maybe I got confused as well.
Looks is the most important thing to get a man. Now, to keep a man, it's something different. Looks can get you in the door. The McLaren, the Ferrari, it's nice. You walk up to it. You want to go for a ride. But if you open the door and it smells like shit, it's disgusting. You don't want to go for a ride. And so that is analogous to your body.
I got a question. Apparently Gizmo talking trash about our channels are irrelevant. I have no idea. I talked to him in DMs, so I don't think he would say that about something about me like that.
It's an amazing external shell, but once you look inside, it's horrendous. No one wants that shit.
What does it mean to be low inhibition?
And just being able to kind of do and say whatever you want without, spiking your cortisol, getting really anxious, just being free.
How can you be free when you think that you need to be perfect in order to be a proper man? He started using steroids at 14. He's on meth. He's taking retatrutide. How does that let
He can't even say retatrutide properly, bro.
you be free? In comparison, I don't have to put on my makeup before leaving the house. Who is more free? How is he free and liberated?
No, man. These girls who put on makeup. Oh wait, is he saying? Oh wait, I'm confused. Maybe I misheard what he said. Let me look back a little bit.
Greta too tried. How does that let you be free? In comparison, I don't have to put on my makeup before leaving the house. Who is more free? How is he free and liberated if he's confined by his appearance?
Do you think alcohol?
Yeah, like he knows like it's not you can't be perfect, you know? Do you know some sauce to make me low and hip? I don't know any sauce to make it low and hip. I guess just be attractive.
Is evil but necessary?
Absolutely. Yeah. Alcohol is the best way to block some of the neurotransmitters that are going to cause people to have anxiety. It's going to make you more sociable.
Bro is 19. What is the age of drinking in the United States?
I was a bouncer for a little while, and that kind of helped me make a lot of necessary observations to shape kind of how I think about everything.
And even if he was, which he's saying he was, what happens if he's a bouncer and he gets in a face and they punch?
I was told, so I'm not sure, but he seems to think you underrated him and he wasn't worth I mean, I talked to him in DMs about your video and he did not give a fuck about my rating, dude. I can tell you that. So whatever somebody is saying, I'm not sure if it's true because I spoke to him directly, privately in DMs and Discord, and that whole like rating shit, he doesn't give a fuck about that.
That titanium implant. What's he gonna think then when he's no longer pretty?
Right. So I was noticing who was going home with the pretty girls every night. And I noticed it was really about 1% to 2% of men. Right. So it was people who were very tall.
Do you not think that that has somehow influenced to think he needs these surgeries?
A woman who's with a man who's rich and not good looking will never truly love her. Okay, this is a term called beta boxing.
Man, I wish that somebody could talk to this man and convince him, because I feel like he's reasonable. I feel like if he was presented with the proper data that he would believe it. Clavicular. It's possible for a woman to be with a man not because he's extremely good looking. He has a lot of money. He's not exceptionally attractive, but he has that it factor. The je ne sais quoi.
What is this je ne sais quoi it factor? What does that even mean?
The personality, perhaps.
He has the personality, guys. That's funny. He has.
He's funny, he's humorous, he's confident. And the woman just likes him for him, despite his appearance, despite the fact that maybe he's only a 5'6" manlet. There's women out there that it's not only about looks. Of course, looks is important.
Yeah, I mean, looks is the bigger piece of the puzzle, but like, sure, status and like money do play a role into it as well. But like, you know, the only reason why Greg is saying this is because he's 5'6" and he has a lot of money and he has a lot of status and he's able to attract these women, but they're not going to be attracted to him. They're going to be attracted to his money, to his wallets, and to the fact that he's a very known person.
There needs to be a genuine burning desire for that man, but to say a woman can
Yeah, a genuine burning desire. You can't get that from money and from status, and we know how that plans out, or how that pans out for people, man.
never truly love a man unless he's good looking. This is not true.
Myron Gaines talking about yesterday. He said that guys, if you don't have any money or any status,
No,
just
I'm not
always going to be
ratings.
worried about a dude with more money than you taking your girl.
It's the complete opposite way.
He's not dead wrong in that way. They're both right. Your woman, based on hypergamy, can go for another person who's either more attractive to you or has more money than you. Either or, it can happen. But remember, if they did take that woman away from you, they did you a favor. You should be thinking, thank you for showing me who she truly is, not thinking, oh, I lost my... No.
Oh man, I don't like this at all, dude. I don't like this coping, bro.
Oh, be a man and move on.
Yeah, in terms of what you can get away with.
Like I agree with that a little bit. Like move on, right? Like move on. Yeah, he's mostly wrong. His personality matters, but things such as height, looks, money, and status play a role. People judge based on their these things for the best result doing your offspring.
The threshold goes through the roof as you get better looking, right? You can do things that unattractive people can never fathom, right?
I mean, exactly. There is no bad man. There's only bad looking. You can essentially do anything if you're good looking enough. You're only a creep if you're not hot. If you're an attractive man, you can get away with almost anything. And if you can't, You're probably just not hot enough.
Attractive prisoners get 40%
All right, finally some like truth to it, you know.
less, on their prison sentence than unattractive, prisoners. Example of this was Jeremy Meeks.
Jeremy Meeks. Who doesn't remember this? Most attractive prisoner. Women were saying, no, take my money, be with me. We don't care about the assault and battery. I can fix him. And so, for example, Luigi Mangione, attractive guy in his 20s. Do you know how many women want to be with this man? But yet he had just ended somebody. And because he's attractive, he's seen differently than if he was a creepy, ugly old man.
Well, I guess at the end he was speaking a little bit facts, but for the most part, he's just completely coping because he doesn't understand anything about looksmaxxing and about attractiveness. He just thinks it's like a either you're hot or you're not. But it's not just hot or not. It's so much in between, and like SMV values, like sexual market value, like with height, with the frame, you know. So if you're truly in the 99.9 percentile, what's the chance your girlfriend will find someone hotter? I mean, yeah, basically 0%. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this video is complete cope, man. What can I say? Fuck, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, complete cope. But it is what it is. You know, we debunked him, so that's what matters. At least at the end, he was starting to become a little bit like, okay, yeah, looks matter, and being attractive matters. So, but at the beginning, like he doesn't understand, like he doesn't understand attractiveness. He doesn't understand, being objective and being subjective, and he doesn't understand that most people who have body dysmorphia, most people who just want to fix their flaws don't have body dysmorphia. Like it doesn't mean that you have that's body dysmorphia, So yeah, that's it. Good to know. Maybe they were just adding you to it as you were in the vid. Did you disagree about the Mike Thurston rating? I mean, I don't think he's 8.04. No, I mean I think he's probably in the Chad Light range, realistically speaking. But I don't really care too much about the ratings as much as I used to. I just realized that it's kind of like a little bit dumb, like these whole scales. Like everybody has different scale. Everybody will have some kind of subjectivity with their own scale, with their own ratings. We can never collectively agree on one rating. I guess like maybe sure, like a few people like Henry Cavill, but like that's like basically people who are perfect in every way possible. You know what I mean? Like that's something we can all agree on. But like when it gets like the Chad range and the below Chad range, it's like yeah, there's no scale that is 100% objective because there is subjectivity involved with attractiveness and with rating people. It's never gonna be completely subjective. Objective. Even if we try, even if you try to be completely objective, you will fail. So yeah. How many points can Rhino send me? I have very wide, bulbous nose that throws up harmony, makes my mouth. Of course, I'll do Trimax after. Wait, why are you doing after? You should do the other way around. You should never do Rhino and then Trimax. It's Trimax then Rhino. But yeah, it's gonna give you like half a point probably, most likely. Yeah, that's cool. But you think it's fair to call out questionable ratings from the expert when they are charging, or you think they should not be called out? I mean, I understand what you're saying. I just don't think it's that incredibly serious. I mean, sure, like if it's an outrageous rating, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you rate, Henry Cavill like fucking 3, right? It's like, why would you do that? That's just objectively incorrect. But when we get into the nuances of things, that's when it becomes harder to really, give a right or wrong answer because people just have different opinions about different people. Like some people really find, someone like Chico to be a mugger, but other people think he's fucking like he's an average guy. But I think it's okay to call out people if they have like extremely bad ratings, and it's just like but if it's like only a little bit like 0.5 or like maybe even 1, it's like It's not the it's not the biggest it's not the end of the world, right? Oh my god, I look so bad, dude. Holy shit. Why do I look so fucking bad right now? This camera is so bad, bro. I hate it. I mean, like, I'll do it after. Where's my Trimax? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, Opus should give you like a 25, sorry, a 0.5, boost. Is JBG Law? What is that? My face is very tall, and it's not possible to change even with surgery, right? Well, you can get counterclockwise Bimax, which will shorten your face a little bit. We watched the Matt Bomer comment by Greg. He's then trying to trick people who aren't as knowledgeable into looking at Clive. I mean, it's fine. We already went over the video, but I understand, yeah. Is cheap one and jaw shaving worth it if you're... No, man. It's not worth it. Don't shave your fucking bones, dude. If your bones are good, what's the point? Also, I'm planning to do another Mog battle, and I wanted to add a lot of looksmaxxers and see who comments think is the best looking. You okay to be a feature? Yeah, sure. Just don't use the fucking shit photo because, you know, I have some really bad photos of myself, especially with this camera. I fucking look like a retard with this camera. I guess you can use some like Instagram photo, whatever. I'm not sure, but some of them are like, wait, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have that many good photos lately. Not gonna lie. My photos lately have been shit. Well, not really shit, but I just don't take like photos of my face necessarily, right? I take videos, so I guess you can take videos. I mean, I have some good photos of myself, of course. I mean, but they're kind of old. Like for example, I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Like for example, like this photo right here is pretty good of me. I look pretty mugger here. It's just a mirror picture. I look pretty good here. Or like this one. I look pretty good here too. Here I look decent as well. Although the lighting isn't really that, it's not giving me justice. Sounds pretty good too. But yeah, man, you're welcome to use me as a person in the video. I don't mind. I don't really care. It's not really something I'm too super like conscious about, or like that I care about so much. People can say whatever they want about me. I don't really care because at the end of the day, who am I gonna listen to? Looksmaxxers or people who I interact with online who aren't into looksmaxxing? Of course, there's cope involved, but like I'm not a coper, right? So it's not the same thing exactly. Just be gay theory. Yeah, man. We all should just be gay theory exactly. Dating videos, dating show. Like what do you have in mind? I'll never understand normies and their body dysmorphia BS. Improving your fails cannot possibly be considered as a BDD trying to fix something that is already good. Yeah, trying to fix something that's already need like a halo, that's just retarded, of course. The movement in Bimax shortens the face. Yes, it does. It depends. Are you getting downgrafting or are you getting kind of clockwise rotation? Depends. I never liked it being photographed. I always got angry about it. Even avoided family phone. Yeah, bro, that's what happens when you grow up. You just like start taking photos of yourself. I was the same way. I didn't take that many photos when I was younger, but then when I grew up and I realized I look a lot better, shit, I was taking photos of myself all the time. Yeah, this camera is bad. That's why I look worse in my videos and shit like that. But I don't care too much if I look bad in my videos. Well, I should care, right? I should care about my appearance in my videos, but like, what can I do? This camera isn't exactly a professional camera, or the phone, so it's like it is what it is. I can't really control it. If I had like a good camera, I would definitely use it, right? But that's costs a lot of money. Um, Bulgarian green sludge. Enjoy your kebab pizza, bro. Yeah, man. I only do in motion as most fraud pics, so I'll just use clips from your videos. Yeah, you can use clips from my videos, or like my Instagram. I mean, my Instagram is right here. You can use that to your advantage, I guess. Because on my Instagram, I post a lot of like motion videos, so I post a lot of that. Where I don't look complete rubbish like my fucking videos on YouTube. But if you want to, you can use the videos on YouTube as well. I honestly don't care. People can rate me whatever the hell they want. It's not my concern. I've had it worse than people rating me bad. I guess you could say. Um, Jubilee, I can't wreck the Jubilee. You get fucking removed. Honestly, to me, JBW is cope. Even if you're ethnic, you still need to send no matter what race you are. Well, yeah, I understand that, but at the end of the day, JBW has the highest SMV, and that's why JBW exists. I thought you were two different people from your kick videos and your TikTok video. Yeah, I mean, dude, it makes a huge difference. Like, I literally, like, for example, I can give you an example from, like, literally today. Like, this is me today, literally. Wait. Like, this is me today in the gym. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, this is how I look like, unfrauded mirror video at the gym compared to here on the fucking camera. It's a pretty big difference, I would say. Here's another video, I guess. You see, I look pretty good here. But you know what I'm saying? Like, this camera isn't doing me justice. Also, why do normies keep calling Kalavi secure? Isn't that obvious? Well, I think everything is rooted in insecurity, but I don't think he's deeply rooted into insecure anymore. But sure, we're all insecure. CW rotation with impact makes it face shorter. Yes. You have no door? How do you, what? No door? This is the curtain, bro. My door is right behind the curtain. I live alone. Yeah. Mm. Dog try classic. Yeah, I look pretty gnarly in this video, man. Can't lie, bro. I can't lie. The face gains here, man. Like, this is unfrauded, this is no fraud. Like, I'm moving around, you know, on a fucking mirror. Like, you can't get more unfrauded than this, you know what I mean? So this camera is dog shit. It is. Can you watch vid? What video, man? If you linked in chat, I don't see videos. Have you seen the TikTok sales calling Chico HTN? Yeah, and I agree with that, honestly speaking. But that is my subjective opinion. This camera makes you look MTN, bro. Gotta fix this. I can't really fix this, dude. Unfortunately. Face IQ versus Austin Wayne versus Six Waiting. Is that like a video from you, or like what? Or what do you mean? Let's see. Wait, what video are you talking about? I don't see the video. Or is it some specific video that you're talking about, or? Oh, it's on yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't fucking post any stupid links, man. I don't like that. Y equals more SMV on average and better chances facial, but of course you can improve your overall. Yeah, of course, yeah. Awesome Wayne wins. Yeah, he does, yeah. Watch Jubilee? I can't, bro. I'll get fucking banned. Oh no, I'll get banned again. Wait, it's on yours? Wait, let me check. What video is it, man? This is Blast IU and HD of HGH. Bro, what do you mean? I ain't doing that. People who call Clive insecure are just are just as insecure. They don't want to work for it. I know one of my friends who look like pimples on his face every day works wants to sit. Weak waffles and you mean this one right here? Face reading prices are crazy. Oh, I'm scared of needles. No, I'm not. Your mandible still grows in adult age, just blasted. It's pretty cheap. It's not really legal. It's a mug battle. Am I just blind, bro? Maybe I'm blind. Mug battle? Maybe I'm just blind, bro. I don't know. I think I'm just blind. Just send me the title and I'll post it on oh, it's further down? Oh. Face IQ 20%. If you want to send a link on my kick chat, Gant, if you want to be specific, because maybe I'm just blind. Control F, yeah, but like, oops. Which one is it? Is it this one? Is it? Yes, Pauncha, yeah. Yeah, there's a video called, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to get HGH, bro. I don't want to get that shit. I'm natural. I already have naturally high testosterone. I would rather just get surgery, man. That's just more, it's better. Mo battle and title. Oh. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, I can watch it, sure.
People ask me to rate myself.
More expensive? Yeah. Of course it's more expensive, yeah. And dangerous. I'm not too sure about that. I don't think it's dangerous, depending on who you go to and how much you know and stuff like that. How much tests you got? I have no idea what my test levels are, but I know I'm a fucking freak of nature. That's for sure. HGH isn't for tests. It's for height, bone density, sometimes hair. Yeah. Let's watch this.
People ask me to rate myself. Again, I'd put myself right around here.
I think I've watched this video. Maybe.
Between these, potentially, around there.
I mog somewhere between 70 to 80% of the people watching the stream. Look, see, it's people like this, the delusional BPers. This comment says, most people mog you, Wheat. You are LTN and 5'7". I know for a fact I'm not LTN. Like, I know that I'm at least 6.
No, he's a 5. Oh.
And if you think that I'm below that, then you are wrong.
Here,
I am wrong.
Austin Wayne's better looking than him to me. Definitely. I think he mogs Brad Pitt, young prime Brad Pitt, and I'll tell you what I mean before you guys tweak. There's Austin Wayne, the last year of high school class, and there's...
Can you rate each guy? I mean, face IQ 5.5, weak waffles 5, 6 rating 5 maybe, or 5.5, something like that. They're all like around the same range, I would say, like they're like all in the MTN range. You don't even have high test, you might as well. What do you mean they don't have high test? How are you to tell me whether I have high test or not? You don't know. You don't know how I feel my body. You don't know anything about my life and like how I live it. Who are you to tell me that I have low testosterone or not enough testosterone? If I had low testosterone, I would hop on HGH and test and all these things. But I know for a fact I don't have low testosterone. I have high testosterone. So this is just for a retarded take.
Brad Pitt, okay? None of them are celebrities. I think Austin Wayne Moggs. He's a lot taller than Brad Pitt. He also has a super attractive face. He has a huge body.
Yeah, I mean, what's it called? Austin Wayne is definitely the most attractive.
So in person, I would still think Austin Wayne could mog. What would you rate Ganstar?
Bro, you don't need to test your levels to know if you have high testosterone. Are you retarded, bro? You can just feel it. Like, and plus, even if you get it tested, you're getting something from like fucking weeks ago, bro. You're getting it from weeks ago. You don't even know your testosterone levels right now. Your test levels go up and down, up and down, up and down every fucking day, every minute, every second of your fucking livelihood. You don't know how it works, dude. Are you okay, bro? Like, yeah, when Vid starts playing music, you will get clips of each guy so you can rate them. Okay, sure.
Used to model. I don't believe he modeled. Let's get these clips for Ganstar so he can make another video. 5 out of 10. But like that, with a little slice, a little ball of hair on the top of that, I'm sorry guys, I can't give more than 5 out of 10. Do you think Austin Wayne is better looking than him? Austin Wayne is infinitely better looking than Ganstar. If they were in the same room, Ganstar would be invisible almost. Ganstar isn't here, he is busy exposing that Indian pie man. Ganstar isn't exposing anyone, Greg. Where do you rate that subhuman Bondi? Bondi, he's around your looks level, Greg. If you, Greg, would be like kind of a 5.8, I'd say. 5.7. Bondi would be like a 6, I think. 6. He's a high tier normie.
Hey, what's up, guys? You're a tallest, most handsome Chad like Greg Lyric here.
How attractive is Vinny
Bro.
Hacker?
He's a 7. He's on my level.
Honestly, I've never seen a man as delusional as Greg before, and I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, but he just keeps on going and going and saying that he's this Chad Light. Greg is lean, and he's a sub 5.
Oh boy.
What is Greg going to do? I mean, his nose is crooked. He's got bug eyes. He's got a pencil neck. He gets rated terrible things by all these women on this stream, and he just keeps on coping and being delusional. Sorry to say this, but Greg has a fucked up face, and I have a relatively decent looking face. Ganstar has a good looking face, no homo. Greg can't compare it to me and Ganstar in terms of our face. Even if Ganstar was, let's say, 50 pounds overweight, he'd still have a probably acceptable face to women. Greg rating himself a 7.5 or a Chad Light, that's delusional. Wheat Waffles rating him a 7. Like me, I'm totally realistic. I'm like a 6 out of 10. Maybe if I lost some weight, I'd be a 6.5, something like that.
I think realistically, if I'm trying to be objective, I'll put myself at like a 6.5, maybe a 7.
My face is somewhere between a 5 and a 6. You guys can probably only imagine what a Brazilian 10's DMs look like.
Bro, this is not a 10. This is a fucking 4.5 with makeup, bro.
On Instagram. Why, out of the hordes of men that are writing her on Instagram, did she choose to respond to me?
Don't come and attack me. I got my fucking braces now. I am Tyrone, motherfucker. Yes.
If you're in a long distance relationship and you think what's keeping her around is her sexual attraction to you, do you think you're Brad Pitt?
Yes.
Brother. Yes.
Brother. Yes.
So just giving you a heads up.
This guy is a Chad. People think he's a 6 out of 10 looks. No, he's not. This guy is a Chad. If you don't believe this guy's a Chad,
Max 6.5 max.
Chad, then you're coping.
Yeah, I mean, I rate Face IQ around a 5.5 maybe. Six, 7. He's a 5. He's at that average. Maybe in his good photos, maybe 5.5. Let's see what Austin Rain says. 8 to 9? I don't know about that one. I would give Austin Wayne like a 6.5, 6.25, something like that. His eye area is extremely weak. His only the only thing saving him is his his misc. Like he has a good jaw, he has a good lips, good nose. things like that. But his eye area is like poor because of his under eye. He has very like hollow under eye and like bad upper eye exposure. Like in like that one photo of him like on Instagram, he's angling his face very like ridiculously to look like he's a mugger. Well, he is a mugger. He's 6'6" HTN, but like he's not some Chad for sure in terms of facially wise. But he is a Chad like overall, yes. Yeah, I don't know why Waffles doesn't fucking looks max. Dude, this guy has potential. Like he's not bad looking. He's an average looking guy. He can definitely, get a little bit above average if he tried, but he's just stupid. I don't know what's wrong with him. Dude. 5, bro, your max at 3.5, bro. Maybe I'll give you. I'll be, dude. No, you're a 3. This guy's a 3. This IPD, bro. Oh my god, the hairline. Oh my, the neck, the ears. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This is like a 2 out of 10 eye area, bro. Like maybe a 1 out of 10 eye area. The only redeeming factor of his eye area is like his eye color. I don't. Maybe it's like maybe it's like blue eyes. Twin Sidestone. He's realistically like an average looking guy. I would give him a little below, honestly. 4.5 probably, something like that. Nah, a 4. Probably a 4, honestly. Probably a 4. These killers are you using are so funny. Why are you putting him in eating, bro? Like, that's one thing I don't understand with your channel. You just put in like random clips that like like this, like, bro. When he hacker rated himself. I mean, like, this is kind of accurate. He's like a 7.5, so at least he's not that delusional. Like, I can see an 8, like, if it's for me in some photos, but like, he's realistically like a 7.75, 7, maybe 7.5. Eight. More like a 5.25. Oh, this brandy guy, he's like a 5. Are you watching? This Ganfill, bro. Oh my god, Greg, dude. 7.5. I mean, bro is like a, maybe like a 4. Maybe a 4, maybe. If we're being generous. $7.58. Oh man, these are funny ratings. Like a fucking 3.5. Looks like an average guy. What does Bill Phaser say? 7 to 8? I mean, not really true, but it's fine. What does he say? I don't think he has said that. I'm not too sure if he has said that, honestly. I don't think he has said that. This is a gam pill, guys. This is a gam pill. There's the comments. This is so gay. Do you remember what it looked like? I couldn't find a clip of SX waiting, but was told he said close to shed light. I think he's 6.5. You think he's that high? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, you could have used his YouTube videos, I guess, but I mean, sure. I guess there's, yeah. Gant Pill's eyes cuck him so hard. Eye region. Good dodgy curve though. This would not happen in Inchip, by the way. I think he rated himself that. You think so? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I'm not sure. I don't really remember him rating himself a 6.5 to 7. But I could be wrong. Greg Lyric Chad Light genuinely spikes my cortisol. Yeah, bro, he's retarded. I want to do another one. Who do you think I should include? I mean, you can do like Clav, you can do like these looksmaxxing creators. Since you're doing the looksmaxxing, you know, you can do Clav, you can do Keishami, you can do Energetic, you can do Nocturnal Kent, you can do Roars down here, you can do Austin Wayne, you can do, fuck, who else is there? I'm probably subscribed to all my other accounts.
People ask
To some people. Never mind. I'm not even subscribed to that many people. That I guess Blake speaks as well. Yeah.
People ask.
Sex rating is a 5, but for some reason he looks worse than other guys who rate 5. I don't know if you have good forward growth. Brother, you will know. You will know if you have good forward growth. Wando is like, I guess you can do Wando, yeah. There was a clip when he reacted to a vid reading him and he said 5.6. He's saying it was fair, but he oh, okay, so he feels like he's improved since then. I mean, I don't agree with 5.75. I think he's in like the 5.5 range. If I, want to be, I think it's, you think he's average? Yeah, he is in that, like, the thing is, he has a good lower third. Like, he has a good jawline. Like, he has a good jaw. Like, he has a good, I mean, the jaw is recessed, but, I mean, it's just, yeah, he's lean. He's facially quite lean for, like, his body fat percentage. I'm quite surprised, actually, if we go to his aesthetics weighting. He's quite lean for, like, Basically, I'm thinks he's sub 5. Interesting. I mean, if we look here, like, I don't think he's sub 5. I wouldn't go that far.
Experiment. I photoshopped my skin so that I had more of a tan.
I wouldn't say he's a sub 5. Blake Speaks is cope or not? I wouldn't say he's that cope, no. I think I would say sex weighting is about 5.255. He needs a 10. Yeah, he did a 10 experiment here, so he definitely could benefit from a 10. His beard is over. He tall, wide calves. Who? Blake? Yeah, I think he's just like very slightly above average, in my opinion. Like very slightly. but not 6. According to the count chopped, but I place him 5 average range. But if it's disagreed, interesting. Taller and wider with more angularity to look, not little boy. Yeah, I mean, we can sit here all day and talk about, you know, someone's looks and whatever, but I know for a fact he's improving his looks, and now he's, you know, he's trying to improve. So yeah, I'll see you later, Choppa. Have a good one, man. What I rate him? I mean, I just said like a 5.25. What do you mean by join other panels, Pill? What do you mean by that? I mean, at the moment, yeah, I am just doing my own thing, but I want to do something in the future with people, yeah. Especially in real life. That would be more like fun, you know, traveling and shit like that, but you know, I gotta make money first. I think he's getting braces and then he's getting Biomax, because typically you should get Biomax after you get braces. Is an ideal eye color. I think black hair is nice. His biggest part is eye area. You know what's funny? He got fat grafting, bro. Aesthetics waiting got fat grafting, so like it's funny how you say his eye area is his main flaw. Like live streams that have people to debate and react to stuff. What you like what you're doing, but having people come in up in chat. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm up for it, you know. I'm not the best debater. Like I will admit like I'm not the best at debating. But I obviously I'm not like horrible at debating. I just don't consider myself as the best debater in the world, but I haven't had anybody on the stream yet. But it could be something I could do in the future. Like if it's fun, if it's a fun idea, and it could be content, I don't see why not, you know, just for fun, just to chat with people. Oh, Greg's live? I don't know about that. I don't really care about Greg too much. I don't know if I would benefit from joining his stream. Like, I think the only like thing I want to add is like I don't want to just join random people's streams who I won't like benefit from. Obviously, I'm looking to grow, so I want to collaborate with people who I know can make me grow as well. And obviously, I can also help them grow by just, you know, intertwining with communities, right? But I'm not gonna go to some random streamers who I don't really know, like Greg. Like I don't really care about Greg. I don't know who he is. I've just seen him a few times. I don't care about who he is really. I wouldn't mind collaborating or, you know, talking to red pill channels, because I used to be red pilled, but I changed to the black pill like 2 years ago. Sex waiting areas, yeah, I'm kind of opposite decent area, but my lower third also, although lower third is easy to fix, unfortunately. Yeah, lower third is easy to fix indeed. Gerda says a man loser who compensates with tumors. What? Ezra is like a sim. You want to debate about the black pill? Yeah, debating about the black pill would be fun. PCQ collab debate, would it go hard? Who do you think would have more convincing views? I don't think that it would be a good debate. I mean, it would be somewhat entertaining, but like they would never get to a point. Like they would never be able to And either way, right now, like with Calvicular's run, I don't think he cares about Face IQ and the collaboration and the debate. You know what I mean? He's not really that much on the side of like making content for like information. He's more on the side of like entertainment, right? He's doing streams with like other OnlyFans creators, you know, other people who are popular, going outside in the in clubs and stuff of that nature. My body count, like two. That's two. Lee Priest is another bodybuilder who thinks he's better than tall people. He thinks that. If you check out True Prodigy 27, he has game versus black pill debate often. You should try join the extreme. We can share your perspective. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who he is, so already not a good sign. Honestly. True. Yeah, I mean this guy has a 1K subscribers. I don't know if I would benefit from like joining debating him. You know what I mean? Like I would much rather debate somebody who is like actually popular and can help me grow, and we would actually, you know, make something like more viral than like debating about being correct. I suppose. I guess you could call it that way. I guess you could, you know, characterize it that way. What, Kyle? What are you talking about? I mean, debating is kind of about being correct. So you want to be correct in a debate. Before we could have got you Alex channel, but you could ask if you're Alex, bro. These people I don't know, man. I don't know these people. Oh, playing with fire. Oh, you're talking about him.
I was texting.
I mean, bro. I mean, he still gets views actually, somewhat. Interesting. I mean, again, it's just not really relevant. I mostly care about people who are relevant, more so just people who debate. I really do like value relevancy when it comes to debates and stuff like that, because without any relevancy, you know, what's the point? You know, how are we gonna grow an audience and like have people clip it and shit like that? You know what I mean? No, I'm not ending stream. Feels like he has a King JBW Pinot like collab. Yeah, I get that kind of pill. I mean, I'm okay with like sticking with reaction content for now until I grow to a bigger audience, and then once grow bigger, I can eventually contact these bigger creators, and debate them, because that would be content. But I don't think it would be that much content to debate somebody who is not really known, because the whole reason why people debate is like people who are famous or like popular, they debate each other to get their views and also go on their channels and create clips, and like that makes them grow. So if I grow to a much bigger channel, like it's a much larger channel, that would be something I could do. Like Clavicular, you know, like he never did debates really. He didn't do much debating in his time before he got really famous. But then when he got famous, boom, you know, podcast there, debate with Myron Gaines, you know, like, you know, that's kind of the way to do it. How do you debate people, you know? Top 3 phenotypes. There's too many phenotypes to break down. I mean, it's just gonna be white phenotypes. I find it funny that sending LL implants Vimex is unironically a lot cheaper than trying to impress women with cars, Julie. You're not wrong, Jack. You know, buying a fucking Lamborghini is more expensive than getting all these surgeries. You're doing good, especially because you're friendly with the big creators. Yeah, I know I have a lot of connections to bigger creators like Clavicular, like K Shami, like Aurora's, like Road to 50% or 1%, sorry, 1%. Who else? I mean, I don't have much connection with Clavicular, not that much, but I know him. Like, we follow each other on Instagram, and I'm closer friends with Shami, so I can connect with him through that as well. So yeah, I'm doing good for myself. I agree. I think if I continue like this, I'm going to get somewhere. Hopefully next year, you know, something happens. How tall am I? I'm approximately like 6 feet tall. Well, Ricky, it's not about needing surgery. It's not wanting to get surgery, wanting to improve your looks and maximize your looks. It's not about needing it. Most people don't need surgery. Well, okay. Somebody who's like extremely recessed needs it, right? No, if Granville, it's just a joke. No, it's just a joke. I don't think you would take it seriously. It's just a joke. I'm 21 years old. Yeah. You can never be too good looking. You can never reach perfection. So you might as well try your hardest to maximize your appearance. You might as well, right? Like I would say like I'm HTN, right? I get rated HTN for most people. And like, I can improve my looks. Sure, I have other good characteristics of myself, which help me a lot. But like, man, I want to fucking look better. If it's safe, if I have the IQ for it, why not? I'm not really insecure about myself. Well, sure, there is some insecurity, but like, I love myself. You know, I love myself. Like when I go to the gym, I'm flexing. Fucking pumping iron. I have a good physique. I'm jacked. Got a pretty good physique. I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but it's more sounding right. For example, a person may be corrected by a topic, but since someone is, I get what you mean. Yeah, looks maxing out your looks. Yeah. Like surgery is our word by deception because you're frauding your genes. Well, sure, yeah, it's frauding, yeah, I suppose. Well, it is technically, yeah. What could possibly be worse than I what is that? I don't know those phenotypes. I'm not sure. I don't know any phenotype names. I haven't looked deep enough into phenotypes. There's too many of them to like to memorize regardless. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like as Clav should just get by Max Rhino, he will get. I mean, he doesn't technically like. The implants could be useful. Like I can agree with like the cheekbone implants, like the malar implants, the inframalar. Dripping on VCQ fans asking him to address my vids on him, but he says he refuses to do it. You think he's actually could debunk my call outs? I think he isn't talking about you because you are irrelevant, a small channel. You know what I mean? I think that's at least what I would assume. I don't talk to FaceIQ anymore. He doesn't like me. So I don't really care about FaceIQ much anymore. Like I'm kind of more focused on like other more important things than FaceIQ. Because I used to be a part of the school community for a long time, and I got kicked out for copying his content, copying his modules, whatever, something like that. But I don't give a fuck if whatever he says about me doesn't really bother me. He can do whatever he wants with his life. I will continue my life. I'll keep ascending. I'll keep improving my content, keeping real people. Yeah, again, Pill, it's something that hasn't been talked about a lot on his channel as well. It's kind of like a little bit of like what should I call it? It's a niched like drama, I guess you could say. I don't know. He says I'm wrong, but then he made a video admitting he was wrong about the poot rating. Oh, that one, yeah. How good is dark-haired mid-hair Vino? What MSC fix? MSC fixes the palette. I just put my fingers in my mouth to do fucking mouth whatever. don't you think it's over because if everyone gets surgery, right? But bro, Rookie, if you actually think that most people will be able to get surgery, that is a ridiculous claim. Most people don't even have the capacity to understand how surgeries like work. Like, you have to be extremely high IQ. Okay, not extremely high IQ, but you have to be high IQ to know what you're talking about, understand these surgeries, know your flaws, understand how it all works, how math works, putting into action. These things require a lot of IQ. And the average person can't just get 50K like that. You know what I mean? There's also another like component to it, you know? The money. How are we gonna make the money? The money. The mullah. Fucking the bread and butter. What would you say is better, slaying or getting into a long-term relationship? It doesn't really matter. It is whatever you want to. What do you think about the raw meat call out I made? Basically that all the raw primal guys are not attractive, so why do they claim it? I agree with you. Like, I think the raw meat shit is bullshit now. I used to be a big fan of raw meat, honestly, but like that phase has kind of passed me a little bit, and I'm kind of past that a little bit. I don't really think raw meat is necessary. I think eating a lot of meat is necessary, and it's healthy for you, and it's gonna benefit your life quality. Your diet will become, it's gonna help you health wise. But you don't need to be eating raw meat, these raw organs. You don't need to do that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I agree with you. These primal guys, none of them are Chads. None of them are Chads. Not even a single one. Like, I would even say I mog up basically all of them. Like, basically all of them I mog. Like, they're all like average looking. Like, I see these raw meat guys and like they're all like average looking. Like, they're all like fucking normies, pretty much. Most people are still fat AF, let alone getting surgery. Exactly. Like, most people can't even lose weight properly. You know what I mean? Most people don't even have to lose weight. Like, how are they gonna get surgery? Like, what do you mean, bro? The IQ pills are brutal. The IQ pills are the most brutal pill of them all, man. If you don't have high IQ, it's actually over for you. Kind of. It in some ways, it actually is over for you if you don't have IQ. Because you can't really make that much progress in your life. That's why I'm so like blessed like to be intelligent, because if I wasn't intelligent, bro, fuck, dude. I don't know, man, what I would be doing in my life. Basically, ate raw meat since he was 2 years old, so that debunks that. No, it's not about the surgery, but let's say gene editing comes right, then there's already over for the next generation. Yeah, but most people probably can't even afford those like gene editing stuff. People barely have money to afford paycheck to paycheck. It can't afford for them. Yeah, exactly. No one's getting that. Most people are not going to be able to afford that much money. It's ridiculous. A lot of people afford. What's the most you had in chat so far? You've been. Wait, what do you mean? What's the most you had in chat so far since you've been streaming? Like, most chatters? What do you mean? We currently have 21 viewers, or 19. Yo, I would appreciate everybody who's in the stream to go follow my Kick. I'm trying to grow my Kick account, and also like the live stream. Here, I'll link. The link is. Wait, where am I pointing at? I forgot I don't have the chat on my screen. Well, I do have a chat on my screen, but it's pinned, guys. It's pinned. Oh, in most people in chat, I think the most I have is like 45. Doesn't matter if you're relevant about the VP because they will not be able to get surgery and how that accurate to get the money by the club influencing agency. Yeah, even if he influences, doesn't matter. Like, people aren't gonna do it. Can you tell us any stories about you? So, what do you want me to know? I don't know. What do you mean stories? Yeah, I have Hollow. I have. Am I against Accutane? Not really, no. perm I mean, getting a perm is I guess is valid. I guess, but you can probably get. It depends if your hair is actually straight, like even after everything. Then yeah, I guess so. Harmaxing inflation is a myth. It will never happen. It can't happen. In the world is becoming harder and harder to a person to survive to pay rents. Yeah, that's true as well. Money is being valued less. Anything you want. Well, I can't think of anything off the top of my head because I'm talking to chat right now, so I don't know any stories of what I could talk about. You know what I mean? Tell us how you got into looksmaxxing. Well, it was 2023. I was an incel. No, but it was 2023. I was living alone in Dubai or in Abu Dhabi, I think it was actually, and I was bored out of my mind. I had just broken up with my friends. We had a business going on. We had a good friendship, and we had an argument. We stopped talking. Then this kind of live by myself. Got a bunch of looksmaxxing videos on my For You page, and that's it. That's how I started looksmaxxing. I saw looksmaxxing. I'm like, holy crap, this is cool. I want to improve my looks. And then I realized like I'm bad looking, or I wasn't bad looking necessarily, but I just wanted to improve my looks, and that's how I started, I guess. And then, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it went. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't that crazy. I just kind of, I just saw looksmaxxing on my page. I saw K Xiaomi videos on it, like talking about looksmaxxing back in 2023, like July. I bought his book. I bought his ebook for looksmaxxing, and I actually I kind of like ignored everything he said in that book or in the ebook. I literally ignored everything. But eventually I realized, wait a minute, I actually probably should take his advice. But then I realized a lot of it is cope as well. All of these soft maxes are kind of cope. The only thing that really matters is like losing weight, fixing the hair, getting longer hair, fixing the skin. Were you always red pilled or became red pill? I got red pilled from like Andrew Tate phase, like that kind of shit, I saw that shit. I'm like, work hard, make money, fuck bitches, these kind of stuff. I was like, yeah, man, I want to do that. Well, I still want to do that, but I mean, it's just a different message now. That's why when I got rejected for the 10, she's better than Brooke Shields. But yeah, 3 years ago I asked for a number and she said, "I don't know you. Sorry, I don't know you." Am I introvert or extrovert? I am probably more of an introvert. Well, yeah, I'm definitely an introvert. Yeah, for sure. But I can be an extrovert. Like I don't have the confidence to go outside and talk to people. I would consider myself neurotypical. So just a beta male. Well, he's rich, he's famous, he has a lot of bitches. You know? Like most of my time is spent alone. Like I don't really have many friends. Like right now, as we speak, like this moment right now, I literally have 0 friends in real life. I have nobody in real life. Absolutely nobody. But it's by choice. It's because I don't want to have friends. Because most of the people I interact with low IQ. And I just can't, bro. I can't be friends with somebody who's not low IQ. Like my brain just like my brain will explode because they're not on the same wavelength as I am. They're not on the same wavelength. You got the chat? Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, I have you guys, but I mean, I have friends online that I interact with, my business partners who are smart, who I like to talk to. So those are my friends, but I don't have any real life friends. I don't really need them as well. I mean, if somebody I meet in real life who is similar to me in my life and like talks about looks maxing and stuff of that nature, then like why not? Well, we can be friends. We can talk about looks maxing, high IQ stuff. I don't want a girlfriend. I'm not looking to date. I'm looking to slay. I'm not looking to date. But right now I'm fulfilling the looks money status, and I have looks and status, but just need money now. So I want to fulfill these three things: looks, money, status. But why? I have many superficial friends in real life to have a great time. Well, I'm just very focused on making money. And I don't want to be in Sweden anymore. People are boring here. What is the best pheno for Meds Nordics? I don't know, man. Don't ask me about phenotypes. I don't know shit about phenotypes. I have no idea about phenotypes, bro. Come to Bulgaria? I mean, bro, if I had the money for it, I would travel everywhere, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, fuck, dude. If I have the money to travel, I will go anywhere. Fucking Asia, America. Bro, I found a girl on dating app. We talked for something. She blocked me because she was asking for money on her phone. Uh, I'm desperate. Bro, don't worry about just ignore her, man. Move on. Who cares if she blocks you? You have the same face and sound like Frankenstein. Frankenstein? What? Who the hell is this? What? What do you mean I look like him? Bro, he's a fucking whatever that is. How often do you stream? I try to stream like every week, like twice, thrice. I want to do more streams. Yeah, I want to move to United States. It's so funny, man. These fucking Americans think that Sweden is so good. You know, all these hot girls here. Bro, what do you mean? Sweden is boring. It's cold 80% of the year. Nobody talks. Everybody is shy. Everybody's introverted. Dude. Sweden is boring as fuck, bro. Nothing happens here. No action. There's no action in Sweden, bro. Привет. Money is the most important thing about girls. I mean, if you want real love, you need looks. I suppose. I don't know. I'm not sure if money. I mean, I don't know. I mean, sure, you can get a lot of girls. He probably is joking. Yeah. I mean, obviously he's joking. As I look like him. Yeah, the USA has a lot of festivals and like homecomings, and it just screams. Disney chat's been popping and shit. Yeah, like Sweden has a lot of beautiful girls. Like, sure, like Sweden has a lot of good looking girls, but I don't think they understand that the girls in America, or sorry, the girls in Europe aren't super different from the girls in America. They're not very different, but they're different in a sense of like how culture is and how they live and how they act, because people act differently from different languages. Earrings studs look good on men? Nah, bro. I know that looksmaxxing rated me 8.75. I don't know why he did that. That's so wrong. My favorite food? I think sushi. And it's funny because sushi is like that, you know, that like that carnivore meal. Like, oh, you sushi is so good for you. But like that ass, it's fucking good. Like, I love sushi, bro. Eyebrow slits, bro. Don't do any thug shit, bro. Don't thug. Being a thug is not it, bro. Where are you gonna go after you make money? I'm going straight to America, bro. Could you get this guy to pull it up on stream so I can say what? What do you mean? Who? Could you get this guy to pull it up on stream so I can say what I agree with? Oh, I think USA has a lot more good-looking girls just because more variability and the population is bigger. So, well, sure, there are more attractive girls, but yeah, because of the population, yeah. I would love to do idol streams with collab. I'm Bulgarian, yes. I am Bulgarian, yeah. How many inches centimeters is enough? Enough? I mean, enough. 16, 17, 18 centimeters. Only girth matters? I mean, girth is probably the more important factor. But yeah, girth matters more than length for sure. It's this water guy in chat saying he has the most accurate charts. Oh, I've already seen it. I don't think it's the most accurate chart. Will you advise fat people to do calisthenics? Bro, there are people who are fat who actually can do calisthenics. I'm gonna start doing a duck face, excuse me. Well, yeah, yes. I mean, obviously you're gonna get if you're lean, if you do the duck face, it's gonna obviously give you hollow cheeks. Pajamas can be similar results, possibly even better. Probably, yeah. Probably better. And college is only good for making friends and like hooking up with girls and shit like that. Getting good with social skills and shit like that. Oh, he modified it? Yeah. I mean, he probably didn't modify it that much. Maybe I'm wrong. How many points can you go up with self-maxing, hard-maxing? Maybe a 1 point from self-maxing, or half a point from self-maxing, and like 1 to 2 points with hard-maxing. Face OF if you don't know. Yeah. Can you give any advice for people who have thin, like, you can try, if you have thin hair, try no shampoo. That helped for me. Yeah, we should react to some videos too. What do we react to, chat? Do we react to another clavicular video from Greg Doucette? Maybe react to this again. Maybe react to this one. See how much of a professional groomer he is.
Chat,
I'll be right back though, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So give me 1 second. Yeah. All right. Are you team Magnolia or team Rymir? I mean, I'm both, honestly. No, Kyle. No one has. Feels like it doesn't have OnlyFans, bro. All right, Clavicular, the professional groomer, says Greg Doucette. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna be an interesting video. This is gonna be interesting.
Chat, we're looksmaxxing her. It's all good. Dr. Clav? Yeah.
Is this something that's okay? He's literally
Oh,
injecting
man.
a 17-year-old.
He is 19.
Coach Greg, in today's video, why you should look smacks, or better put, what's wrong with you right now, and you need to do the following things, or essentially, you're a loser. Let's find out what we need to do.
Based on anecdotes, based on numbers, that looks are the most important metric. It would be insane to not prioritize them. That's why I looks max. It's not insecurity.
It has nothing to do with being insecure. It's only because logically, since looks matter most, you're an idiot to not be looks max.
Exactly, Greg. You got it in your fucking small head this time.
It was really just how many social outings I was missing out on.
You got it, chap.
To the fact
He woke up, chap.
that I was, slightly neurodivergent. I didn't really grow up attractive.
You're starting to see a pattern of something that happened to him that made him to be out like this. And so parents, make sure your kids have friends. Force them to do things that maybe they don't want to do. Make them learn patience, rather than letting them sit there on their phones every single day doing nothing.
So the looks maxing community talks about two concepts. So there's soft maxing and hard maxing.
Now, if you're trying to hard max the down...
Oh, shut the fuck up. Stupid ass fucking, like, get my coat pill. Get my coat pill, guys.
Augmenting, right? It's in the world, but if you're high body fat, you're not going to be able to see the bones that you're augmenting, right? So it really does go a long way to just get tan and get lean.
How hard is that? to have some kind of pigmentation in your skin, whether it's a fake tan and a lower level of body fat. In other words, don't be fat. Same applies to females. If you want to be above average looking, don't be fat. It's easy.
Hard maxing is taking pharmaceutical drugs. It's getting surgery. It's steroids, things like this.
I wanted to go through some maxes.
And so we're going to find out what actually works and what actually is just coping.
Growing a beard.
It's contextual. If you can grow a beard that can give your face a little bit more...
Yeah, like growing a beard, it's actually... I don't think it's cope, because people who are recessed can grow a beard and it can really improve their looks. Like, for example, Andrew Tate. He is heavily recessed, but, you know, he subconsciously knows a beard will fraud the jaw, make it more projected forward. You know, the facial hair will give you more projection. So it's actually not really a cope, I would say. But if you are lean, like he will say in the video, because I've already watched his interview, Clavicular would say, but if you're lean and you have a good bone structure, then having a beard is going to be a looksman, because you already have the bones to give you the whole cheeks, a good looking, like, clean face. So it matters. It matters.
Structure.
It depends. Sorry.
The perception of more development, then absolutely.
And so growing a beard, if you don't have a strong chin, you can grow a beard to hide that fact.
There you go, Greg. You're starting to get it in your head.
And it actually can help. But for most people, the Chads of the world, you're going to be clean shaven.
Mewing.
Mewing is dope, and it's actually required during development.
Mewing is not cope, but it's cope after like 18 years old, probably.
You know, if you have improper tongue posture and improper breathing habits, then you're not going to develop correctly.
Now, the thing with...
Yeah, I mean, like, for example, I mewed my whole life. Like, I've been mewing since I was since birth, essentially. I would say that it helped me, you know, because I grew up mewing. I grew up having good tongue posture. So, helped me to keep the bone structure. But, of course, mewing isn't going to help you after 18 years old, because your bone structure is pretty much fused by then, around the 18 to 20 years old, like, range. So, you know, it's a cope after that, but before you're able to get something out of it, or at least not damage yourself. So
mewing is it's beneficial when you're a baby. Unfortunately, when you're old, you're not just going to just chew and completely change your jawline. And so by the time you start mewing, it's not going to make any noticeable difference.
Bone smashing.
So bone smashing is dope. So what
I think it's been debunked, so I don't know if it's actually like dope.
I do is I use the swelling.
It probably is. I mean, it's not. It's cope in a sense of like it won't give you actual bone growth. Although I would like to add that bone smashing can be a temporary boost to your attractiveness, because if you smash your bones, you will get inflammation, and that inflammation can give you extra millimeters of bone. So it's not like, but it's only temporary, right? It's only temporary gains. You've been mewing since 10 years old? Damn.
To my advantage.
Nice.
So I'll
That's
bone
good.
smash, and then I will cover up the inflammation with makeup.
Bone smashing, and I'm not talking about doing that.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, boner, bone. Okay, I get it, bro. That's so retarded, bro.
It's literally hitting his face, laying on a bed so he doesn't pass out, because, you know, if you hit too hard, you could have a concussion. Punching so many times that you get some swelling, and you then have to cover up the swelling with makeup before you go out to the bar. And so picture this. It's time.
Yeah, I mean, that works, you know?
Time to go out to the club. Your boys are saying, hey, are you ready? Give me a few minutes. And you start beating your face in. You cover it up with makeup, and then you stick needles above your eyes in order to have hunter eyes.
Bro, what? What do you mean needles? Where did the needles come from? Brother, that's not what he said. Are you fucking dumb?
Is that the length that you're going to have to go to in order to get a girl? This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This doesn't make any sense. This is moronic. If you need to go to those extents, find a different girl. Find girls who don't need that. Now, I get it. Women, they do this. It happens all the time. But It's not their fault. They're doing what others are doing. Men, we don't have to go through these lengths. We don't have to, as men, put on a false image to the world.
Well, you kind of have to now with hypergamy. So yeah, you kind of have to put a false image outside so you can actually have a chance.
In order to attract the ladies.
Using FaceApp to fraud on social media.
Dope.
And so what's next? Should we use a waist filter? Should we
yes, bro.
change our appearance? Isn't that known as catfishing? And so he's a fan of catfishing. You show a false image of yourself, perhaps add 4 inches to your height, and then when you go on that date with that girl, she's gonna be thinking, who are you? I thought you were 30. Why do you look 50? And why are you 5'6"? I thought you were 6 feet tall. I think it's better to, on date.
Jack the Ripper, I don't think you should be going a stubble if you have a really good jaw. But a 3-day stubble can look somewhat decent.
One, show exactly who you are. Have your Instagram showing you.
Bro, girls fraud so hard on their social medias with makeup. So why aren't we allowed to use FaceApp to fraud our pictures? You know, what's wrong with that? If women, they don't even use FaceApp. They use real life FaceApp. They do it in real life. You know what I mean? Why aren't we allowed to fix our, you know, do a little tweaking to level the playing field, right? Because if women use all these makeup products to look better in real life, you know, like why not just like fraud a little bit, just a little bit to look a little better, to you know, to get more matches and shit like that. Why not?
Of course, in your best light, but actually be you. And when you meet that girl, also be yourself. Be confident and present the best version of yourself, but let it be actually you.
That's funny again, Pill.
You don't fake the relationship, because imagine if you're presenting a false version of yourself, make up the whole thing, not acting like you really are, and you eventually find out that that girl isn't in love with you anymore. Well, she probably discovered that you're.
Bro, Greg, are you not, like, is your brain not working? Like, girls do this 24/7 nonstop. A girl is not gonna go outside without putting on makeup. It's like, bro, they are the ultimate frauders to begin with.
You're not really that person, and she's going for someone else. But if you can be yourself and she falls in love with you, she's not going to jump ship the moment she sees someone more attractive.
Ozempic.
Dope. GLP-1s in general, the same mechanism. Obviously, you're going to want to go with Reddit.
Yeah, Reddit. I am going to hop on the Reddit, I think, soon. I'm not exactly sure what's happening, because my family is kind of going against me doing it, because they don't think it's safe. But I want to hop on so bad.
I actually agree with him. Now, here's the thing. He's on abusive doses.
No, he's not. He never says. He's not on. From my knowledge, he's on like 250 dose of TRT.
15 milligrams of Retta. That is above and beyond what anyone should be taking.
Bro, but you don't take that in one. You don't take that in one fucking sitting, bro. You take like 1 mg of Retta per week.
He's not.
What do you mean 15 mgs? You don't take 15 mgs of MT, bro. Of Retta in one go.
Not morbidly obese, and he doesn't need it. Ozempic, for example, there's about $1 billion in lawsuits against it, and it's not for everyone. Does it work? Absolutely. Now, Retta, on the other hand, it hasn't even completed human trials yet. It's not legal. Doctors can't prescribe it. And in comparison, Ozempic and tirzepatide actually are. If you're going to use one of these three, it should be either Ozempic or tirzepatide. And you should be getting it.
Yeah, that's the legal answer, yeah.
From a quality source, not some SARM site where you don't even know what it is. And so if you're interested in getting quality pharmaceutical grade Ozempic and or tirzepatide, you can get it from Algo RX.
Oh my god, dude. He sneaked this little advertisement in. He sneaked it in.
It should be just strong enough so that you don't have that food noise. And so when you realize that all you need to do to be attractive is to not be fat, I really...
No, even that, bro. People are not going to be attracted. Oh, actually, maybe in today's day and age with how people are with their body types, I actually would agree that if you just lose weight and get in shape, you are going to be most likely a bit above average in terms of comparison to the population, but you're not going to be attractive necessarily, right? Because most people are fat, obese, which will decrease your rating by at least 0.5. So people are not as good looking as they could be, and most people are not going to lose weight and these things. So, what I'm trying to say is, if you do lose weight and you get in shape, you might become better looking than most people.
Think that people who are obese, it is in fact a miracle drug. He's saying it's a miracle drug. I do believe so.
But obviously, it depends on the bones. Yeah, obviously, if you have good bones and you lose weight, you're gonna be like HTM plus, right? But if you're not, then either way, you're gonna be better looking than most people for the most part. For most individuals, obviously, there's a subsection of people who probably won't be, but you know, relatively speaking, with everybody, most likely you will be a little bit more attractive than anybody else.
And I'm giving you my honest opinion. I think that there is going to be more harm done
yeah, genetics play a role, obviously, in this.
By being obese or morbidly obese than by being at a healthy weight, even though you have to use Ozempic. Now, many people are going to hate me. Coach Greg, why don't you just tell them that they need to do cardio and eat a healthy diet? How many times, it's in the thousands, I've said to do 150 minutes of cardio a week and to put the fork down, to eat healthy. I continuously push my cookbook and the circle diet. Lose delicious.
Dude, 3 times. 3 advertisements in one video, guys. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
A lot of men are super against using makeup, and I don't know why. It's just about not getting caught, right? If you could use makeup and no one knows, then there's no reason why you shouldn't.
And so his suggestion, use makeup in secret and no one will find out until they do. How are you going to live the rest of your life without your woman finding out you're using makeup?
I don't think about societal implications or something being gay because some retard, said that. I'm just worried about results at all costs.
Technically, it's not gay if you're doing it to get a girl. It's just weird. Now, just because something's weird doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. And so I do get his point. But remember, there's certain lines that you don't want to cross because once you've put on that makeup and you see yourself looking better, how are you going to go back to being natural? And so he's saying you'll never get caught. But what if on one day they see you without the makeup and the next day they see you with it and the next day without it? It's something that now that you've...
But people don't, like, if you're a man, if you put some light makeup on your face, people aren't going to necessarily be like, notice, like, wait, your under eye looks a little bit off now. What happened? You know what I mean? Like, no one's going to say that. Who in their right mind would actually, like, really understand that one particular little flaw, and next day when you take off the makeup you look a little bit different and be like, huh, are you using makeup?
Use it, you have...
That's not going to happen because either way, it's a standard, or it's a societal standard that men shouldn't wear makeup. So you wouldn't people would just be like, oh, he got bad sleep, or oh, it's a different day, whatever.
To continue to use it, which is the same thing as using steroids. Once they've seen you on steroids, looksmaxxing your physique, how are you going to go back to being natty? And what about this? Why are we injecting fat dissolvers into a 17-year-old? It's...
Here we go, man.
One thing if it's done by a doctor on an adult who makes a decision, whether it's a good or a bad, they're adults. 17-year-olds are not adults, and they shouldn't be making decisions like this. And if you're injecting them without a medical license, then what's wrong with you?
Chat, we're looksmaxxing her. It's all good. Dr. Clav? Yeah.
Some say looksmaxxing, others say grooming.
How is this grooming, bro?
Is this something that's okay? We're going to start getting young teenagers, let's say 16, 17 years of age. We're going to say, you know what? You need this and you need that. And it's not just women, it's men. What happens when the next 14-year-old hires him for his course? Hey, I want a looksmax, I'm 14. And he looks at him, and Clifford says, you know what? What I did at 14 was I took testosterone 300 milligrams a week.
Brother, he doesn't really advise 14-year-olds to do that. He has never said that. He never said that 14-year-olds should hop on testosterone replacement therapy.
Because, well, puberty isn't enough. Do you think that a 14-year-old is maybe going to be convinced that they should be doing the same? If you think that they are not, you are a friggin' moron. And so, can you see how this is no...
Yo, I appreciate you, Carlos.
Different than Togi. Promoting gambling. Many are going to say, no, he's nice, he's attractive. You're going to think there's nothing wrong with that. He's just giving an opinion. He's literally injecting a 17-year-old. How is that just giving an opinion?
What drug do you think everyone should take?
Testosterone, 100%.
Everyone should be on testosterone. This is coming from somebody who's been on testosterone since the age of 14. You don't need testosterone if you don't need testosterone. It's a Gregism. If you're already a normal guy,
most people in today's day and age do need testosterone because they have chronically low testosterone levels. I mean, the levels of testosterone have been declining for fucking centuries now, or for decades, not centuries, sorry, for decades. And yes, that, you know, if they got a better diet, they could increase that testosterone a little bit more, but most individuals cannot just be like, go from 200 to fucking 1,000 or like 800, right? Most people can't do that. And most people have chronically low testosterone. And what does that mean? You gotta replace your testosterone with, you know, TRT. So it's like, even if most individuals decided, okay, I'm gonna become the healthiest possible, right? First of all, like all the endocrine receptors, whatever, like these like things, like these little small like receipts, water bottles, shower filter, whatever, water filter, all these small little details that you have to be super meticulous about every single day. Why not just, you know, TRT, right? If you need it, if you're chronically low testosterone, even after all these small little details. So I want to show you a video, although not related. Well, I don't really, if it's not looksmaxxing, then like what's the point?
A normie. Normies don't need steroids as teens. This is when your testosterone is already going to go through the roof. You're already going to make gains. You're already going to improve. You don't need it.
How much test do you take?
Right now I'm on 280 milligrams of testosterone.
280 milligrams. You all know I'm on 140, and so he's on double the doses that I'm on. Many of you have seen his physique. Does he look like his physique would be unattainable, natural? That if he put in the work and trained hard, that he wouldn't eventually be able to get the muscles that he has right now? And so he's not on HRT. He's on a cycle, 280 milligrams, of which he started at 300 and has cycled in different things in the past, Masteron and orals. This is not replacement doses. And with this comes negative side effects, including losing your hair, which he speaks so highly of the importance of hair, as well as acne. He's literally on Accutane. You know how bad that is for your liver?
Testosterone is going to cause your face to bloat a little bit.
I mean, I think he's on 250 now, from what I remember. I think that's something like saying just sleep, good diet, exercise. It's not that deep. Taking tests is over the top. That's really considering, bro. But like, if you're taking a low dose of testosterone that is naturally produced from a person who has high testosterone, what's gonna happen? Nothing's gonna happen as long as you stay in that range of a TRT dose where it doesn't have any side effects, and like you are not going to experience anything negative with those, like with testosterone. Like, you know, nothing is going to happen to you. It's only if you up the dose to a more unnatural level, an unattainable level for like naturals, right? But if it's a normal testosterone dose, then like why not? You're just replacing it. Sure, you gotta take it for your life, but that's it.
But carry a little bit more water. You start to run into the side effect profile at, I would say, around 350 to 400 milligrams for most people.
This is complete horseshit. He has no idea. Many people, even on my dose, 140 milligrams, would experience problems. And so unless you're getting your blood work done and you're being monitored by a doctor, you have no idea what you're doing. How many think he was monitored by a doctor at 14 years of age? Do you really think his parents brought him to the doctor and said, hey, he's on testosterone, let's make sure he does it right? Yeah, his dose is 300 milligrams. What do you think the doctor would have said? If you do want to get your blood work done, of course.
Again, dude, a fourth time, bro. How many times do you have to advertise your stupid products, bro.
You want to find out AlgaRx for all your blood work.
What's the best peptide for better erections?
Well, it's not going to be a peptide. It's a different class of drugs. It's going to be Cialis.
And Cialis, yes, I have in fact done a video on this. If you're 100% natural and you're having difficulties with the downstairs, and you perhaps already tried harder than last time, and you're trying to go to the gym, you're trying to get a better pump. If you have low body fat levels, a small dose of Cialis, which for most people is healthy. Remember, be sure to check with your doctor. And by small dose, I'm meaning 5 milligrams, perhaps 10 at most. It can, in fact, be healthy for you. And it can, in fact, help you to look max because you're going to see more veins. You're going to look more pumped, more swole. And so if you don't want to use steroids, you don't want to cross that line, Cialis is not banned by WADA, and so if you do in fact use Cialis, you're still natural according to the Olympics and other natural organizations. Interested in Cialis and Viagra and clomiphene, HRT.
Yeah, I mean, Cialis, I don't know much about it, to be honest with you. I'm not too educated on it, but it seems like a pretty good, product. I would probably take it. So yeah, it's good.
AlgaRx, code REG, 10% off.
What would you say are the best and worst steroids for muscle growth?
The best steroid is testosterone. And I would say the worst by far is Masteron.
I agree with that. Testosterone in low doses prescribed by a doctor, I think that's the best steroid that they have. It's the one that mimics exactly what your body has. And so if you're getting replacement doses, I can see that. The worst is certainly not Masteron. How can he say the worst is Masteron? Has he ever heard of Tren? What about Halotestin?
Yeah, I was going to say Tren as well.
Are you kidding me? We're going to take toxic orals and think that that's somehow better than Masteron? Masteron is not as bad as he's saying. Tren is, in my opinion, the worst.
I would agree with that.
The usage for Masteron, it has to be taken at a certain period of your life for it to be effective. And that has to be during puberty so you could reap the benefits of the penile development.
What kind of advice is this? You have these people are watching this guy. They're probably 13, 14 years of age, and they're measuring themselves, and they're thinking, yeah, this is not good. I'm not at the 95th percentile, and so I need to coxmax. Imagine.
I mean, dude, dick pill, bro. It fucking matters.
Any of them are going to be thinking, you know what, I need to get some Masteron, and they're going to take that because they're going to feel like, well, if I don't take this, what am I going to do with my woman? Is this really the message that we want to send? And do you really think it's going to make that much difference? And even if you think it's going to make a difference, even if it is, what percentage of Masteron do you think is actually Masteron? Not a lot. And so be careful what you put into your body because most likely it isn't what you think.
The last
Yeah, you don't need to take these steroids. You can just do the dick pump. That's also another option, and in my opinion, the better option as well.
That you might not have heard is dietary fat because there's no reason for it, right? Especially if you're enhanced, you don't need dietary fat.
You don't need fat. So long as you're on HRT, fat is not an essential nutrient. It's actually the opposite. You need fat, but you don't need carbs. Not saying that you should cut out carbs, nor am I saying you should cut out fat. I believe everything should be consumed in moderation. But he's saying fat isn't needed. Fat is, in fact, needed. Think of it. He's literally saying to looksmax, if you're on testosterone, fat, you don't need it. Carbs around your workout and protein the rest of it.
I actually agree I disagree with Clavicular on the fat thing. I think we need fat. I think fat is very important. I value fat a lot, and I think fat is a great source of, it's good to have a lot of fat in your diet. It's going to make you healthier.
So what's your diet look like in a day?
My diet...
I mean, who's going to catch you with your dick pump, bro? I mean, yeah, if your parents catch you with a dick pump, bro, I don't know what to tell you. But, the dick pump is good. I personally use it. I think it's really good.
It varies a good amount in terms of my food selection, but the macronutrients stay very similar.
And so essentially his diet is 250 grams of carbs before working out, and for the rest of the day.
No, I mean, I've just been doing it for a month and a half, 2 months, so I haven't really seen any results yet. Maybe 0.1 inches. I don't know, something like that maybe by now. So I think you gain 0.1 inches of erect girth for every 26 hours of pressure. So if we divide 26 hours into 1 month, it's around a month. So it's about 1 hour per month, right? But if you're doing it only 3 minutes per day, like I'm doing it, then it's every 2 months you gain 0.1 inches. But that's not exactly true. It's just on average.
Air fried chicken. Did I mention he's on 15 grams of Retta?
I'm taking testosterone every single day because I'm taking a very short ester of testosterone, right? Some people take long esters so they don't have to inject as frequently, but that can cause a plethora of issues.
Another mistake, you don't switch from an enanthate to a prop thinking, oh my goodness, I'm going to have much more stable levels of testosterone. Prop ester has to be done every day or every other day. Enanthate, you can get away with doing it less frequently. And so if your estrogen levels are too high, rather than thinking I'm going to switch to prop, try injecting more frequently. But
fat dissolvers, I don't really know much about fat dissolvers. I haven't done the research on that. I don't think you should get fat dissolvers. Honestly, you're better off just losing weight. And if you really need to, buccal fat, but you most likely just lack bone mass, and that's why you can't get hollow cheeks and you're not lean enough.
here's the real problem. If you have too much conversion to estrogen, most likely your dose is too high. How many of you think that him being on double the dose that
Bro, PE is W, man.
I am, a 15-year-old man who abused steroids for 10 years, how many of you think he needs that and that somehow is optimal?
I use crystal meth. I'm pretty much using meth for hollow cheeks.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where we're at in terms of looks maxing.
And you try to claim that you don't have body dysmorphia and you're just trying to looks max. He talks about having a high IQ and to maximize his cognitive function. Maybe he should try that. And then if he did so, he'd realize he doesn't need all these surgeries.
I just like
Oh my god, holy cold.
to say stuff like that for the shock factor because it's just like an initial hook.
It doesn't just sound outrageous. It is outrageous. Now,
I'm also pleased with my own size, but I'm just doing it for the love of the game and like wanting to improve everything. And like more does not is not worse.
mind you, of course it's in lower doses, but do you really need any dose? Like, really? Come on.
I also will take retatrutide once a week, 15 milligrams. Retatrutide will increase your lifespan. Retatrutide is incredibly healthy and good for you.
He says it with confidence and conviction, and he's an attractive man who's 6'2" tall. When people hear him say this, they are actually going to believe it. But how many people think that Retta is going to improve your lifespan if you're taking 15 milligrams a week? Each vial is 5 milligrams. That is
Is it 5 milligrams? Isn't vial of 10 milligram? It depends on which one you buy.
an absurdly, ridiculously high dose. And so even if something is safe in smaller quantities, once you take it in absurdly high gigadoses, is it really going to be just as safe? Retta is being experimented on to see if it could possibly be used by doctors to prescribe to people who are obese and or morbidly obese. Not for people who are already sub 15% body fat and who are in fact teenagers, who are also using meth, who have...
Bro, I want to hop on Meta because I want to get even leaner. Like, I'm already lean. I'm already like 12% body fat as I speak. But I want to get down to like 10 or even sub 10. I want to see how I look like. I want to see, you know, what happens at that level of body fat. Like how is my performance and all that kind of stuff. So I would hop on Reddit, bro. That shit sounds fun.
Body dysmorphia. And so when you think of all of this, realize that
Good morning, bro.
Retta is not legal. It's an underground product that might be legal in the future after it passes certain safety profiles.
So what we're going to see over the next few years is a lot more willingness for teenagers to start using things like HGH to get taller, aromatase inhibitors, and we're already seeing that.
And so what are we going to see in 10 years? Well, we're going to see a lot more of this. The Gen Alphas that are coming up, these guys are all going to be on performance-enhancing drugs. You're going to be on steroids as teenagers.
Guys, I just want to be leaner. That's why. Like, I am good enough, like whatever, but like we know, being good enough is not enough. But I'm just doing it because it's fun. Because I want to see how lean I can get. I want to see how peeled and how many striations I can get. I just want to do it for the experiment, really.
They're going to be looksmaxxing, and all for what? What is even going to be the point? No
Bro, what do you mean what's the point of looksmaxxing? What is this guy talking about?
one's going to go out into the real world and actually talk to anyone. They're going to be sitting there with their ocular devices playing WeChat with everyone. No one's going to go to the bar. People aren't going to drink. They're going to think, why would I leave my house? I'm going to sit here safely in my bedroom and talk to strangers from morning until night. This is the future. People aren't going to go out there and see people in the real world. And it all started because of that stupid C word where people actually think that the government actually cared.
If you compare that to what bodybuilders and IFBB pros are taking like a tenth of what anyone, who's super committed to the gym is taking.
You know what he didn't mention that he's also on? Smoking a lot of that copium. What?
Okay. You're the one to talk about copium. All right.
People do in order to cope is they find the most extreme example and say, in comparison to them, I'm on nothing. It's like me doing nothing. I'm on 140 milligrams. You're on 280. I'm not on IGF-1. I'm not on growth hormone. I'm not on meth, nor Addies, and I'm not on Retta. And so compared to this IFBB Pro, you're on way more than Coach Greg.
So if you have a son one day, would you recommend that he did what you did?
Absolutely, because I would be very confident that under my supervision, we could really make a lot of progress.
And so let's pray he doesn't become a dad. The fact that he doesn't think anything could go wrong under his supervision, this is what shows that kids have no idea what they're talking about.
I think normal people want to live in fantasy land. They won't have the IQ to be able to have that kind of amount of money saved up and be able to have the means to get these surgeries.
As smart as he was, he couldn't see that he doesn't need facial reconstruction.
Bro, please shut the fuck up and watch the video, Greg, man. Like, bro, you're talking about the same things over and over again, bro.
Surgery or limb lengthening surgery.
He just wants to improve his phalos. That's a good thing. You want to improve your phalos. He's not trying to improve his halos, because that would actually be delusional and probably ruin his looks.
Surgery when you're already 6'2" and good looking. And so what good is this high IQ? Does Mr. Mike, famously had over 200 mistakes on his PhD?
Depends how jacked you are, of course.
With his IQ famously over 160, what good was that for him? I'm starting to think the smarter you are, the dumber you actually are.
Just do whatever it takes,
dude.
is what I would say.
All right, buddy.
Kind of piggybacking off of Rich Piana's whole mentality. I think I'm someone who's very similar, and that's someone I grew up watching.
Whatever it takes,
Whatever it takes, man.
Not say maybe, just maybe, that man influenced them just a little bit. Do whatever it takes. And so if you don't think that your favorite fitness influencer is actually influence you, think again.
Bro, I can't wait until Clive gets surgery and it goes well and he ascends and people will be like, why does he actually look good? I can't wait for that moment, bro. Because it's going to happen and it's going to be, hopefully as well for me, with my influence, I can also show people that it's possible. Because I know what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it. And it's going to make me look better. And people will be like, wait a minute, I thought you were going to look worse. Why do you actually look good?
Be careful who you're watching. Is it Jeff Nipaw, the dropout dentista? Is it Mr. Mike? Is it Coach Greg? Will Tennyson? Or is it perhaps Togi encouraging gambling, sniffing creatine, and taking testosterone? Or this man, Clavicular, telling you you don't look good enough? Subscribe, click the bell button, comment to boost the...
Alright, that's basically Greg just said video about clavicular depressional... Why did he say groomer though? What, of all things, that's what he decided to fucking say? On his title?
Algorithm, please like the video if you liked it. Don't forget to watch one of those two bloops. Please think. Don't forget.
Yep, that was that. I was gonna make Greg a billionaire. I'm so employed. The 2-year age gap. What did he say? Yeah, good video. I mean, good video in terms of yeah. Good video in terms of yeah. Anyways, that's it. Yeah. Again, Pill, I don't think you should. It's not that important. I don't really care about it too much. He will just talk about me copying him and whatever, because I took inspiration from his school community and put information into mine. But literally, that's That's fine to do, taking inspiration from somebody. Watch for Cloud reacts. I mean, I think I already watched the video, but he hasn't reacted to this one yet. Or was this?
That.
Yeah, he only watched the clavicular delusional video. Do you think they'll have its cope? Yeah. 5 ads is crazy work. W ads. Well, yeah, I look good enough. Yeah, maybe I look good enough, but it's not what I'm trying to. I wanna be the best I can be. I wanna be the biggest mugger I can be. Here, I can show some images of some morph that I made. Where is it? Wait, where's the morph at? Am I dumb? Where's the morph at? I feel like I. Oh wait, I didn't save it. That's why. So this isn't me like before, of course. Blah blah blah. I think that this is the morph. Nah, is it the morph? I don't remember actually. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one right here. Or was it this one? I think it was. These are the same ones, pretty much. Yeah. So it's this one right here. You ate still. Yeah, I mean, I look good here. I don't like. I look decent here, but the flaws are flaws. Like the under eye, the nose, the lips, the jaw, the JFA, cheekbones. You know what I mean? Holy Mog. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good morph. I think it looks pretty natural. I mean, it looks good. You can't see any difference? What? What do you mean? You look crazy with no distortion. Yeah, I mean, this photo is like zero distortion. I mean, I can look how deep I can go into, like, it has zero distortion completely. So it's basically how I look like in real life. Nah, I don't play video games. I kind of got bored of that shit. But look, the nose is different. The under eye is different. The upper lip. The jaw. Like, I got a better jaw frontal angle. Oh, oops.
That's a really good one.
What else? What else is there? The skin, of course. Yeah, I mean, my skin it's not that great, but that's because I'm fucking super pale here. What can make a cheekbone like that? My cheekbones. You mean like the OG curve? Well, that's just like mid-face implants, pretty much, and jaw advancements, like jaw surgery. Can you explain what jaw frontal angle is? It's basically this angle right here. You see? The jaw frontal angle. It's a pretty important angle, I would say. It's pretty important because it kind of shows if you're downgrown or not as well, or if you have a short ramus. My ramus being slightly short. How would you go about fixing the skin texture? Well, I can get a 10. something like that, and get rid of all the molds. Yeah, Tom Cruise, I'm pretty sure has a good frontal line. Yeah. Do you have OG? Do you have good OG curve because of your bones? I mean, yeah. I mean, my OG curve isn't that crazy good, but I have the bones to support it. Yeah. I'm gonna add a little bit more bones. Like just more cheekbones, more jaw, nose, under eye. Oh my god. I mean, I know you guys will cope for me, but I'm not gonna cope for myself. I'm gonna I'm gonna hard max. Something I've planned. I'm the same mentality as clavicular. Like I'll do whatever it takes. Well, I'm not doing steroids, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hard max my nose first. I'm gonna do my jaw first. I'm gonna get double jaw surgery. I'm gonna get Bimax with implants. The money, yeah, that's it. That's really the only issue that I have is just the money. Once I have the money, I'll do it. But yeah, that's basically my morph. Bro, one thing I really hate about like headphones is like, dude, I take them off. Look at this shit, man. Look at this look at this headset then, bro. Like, fuck, man. For implants, though, you still need a 3D model of your skull. Well, yeah, this is just a morph. This is not a 3D model. Use earphones. I used to, but bro, they're not good, bro. These Mog, bro. These Mog. There's a video of a girlfriend is cheating on you. Huh? What are you talking about? I've never had a friend in my life. I'm going to work in hospitals soon. 6 figures. Should I make an effort to make friends? Or wait? You can make friends before that, bro. What do you mean? Of course you can make friends before, man. What is that? What is that for question? Of course you can make friends. You know what I mean? Let's see if there's anything else to watch. Yeah, I do know Chronic and them. Singing any song, I'll get copyrighted. But I can't sing. Is the best guy to design implants Giant right now? I don't really know. Don't think so exactly. What is the looks requirement to have 5.5 girl? I guess like maybe a 6. My voice is not that great. I don't know. I like it too much. It's a little bad sometimes. But I can't sing. I can't sing, no. It's very hard for me to make friends because I'm kind of indie, not diagnosed, but I have shared his symptoms. And social skills and social anxiety due to be being pretty bad looking as a kid average now. Yeah, I mean, look at clavicular. He's indie. He's fine. Just looks max, bro. You're gonna be fine. You will learn the social skills. Do you believe in camera and mirrors? What is that? What do you mean? Well, I need some production in my maxilla, production to my mandible, maybe some slight angle implants as well. Nose job. And that's it. And also implants, of course, mid face and I mean, yeah, I already said jaw, but mid face implants as well. Man, I don't know what else to watch. Mm. Oh no, dude. Let's watch this maybe. Let's see. Let's see how hard Nunu copes. I think Nunu is the guy from what's it called? Nunu is the guy from I forgot exactly actually. Oh, it was from Kaisenat, right? Kaisenat. So let's see. Before I go, you got any other dirt I can use against Face IQ? Not really. No, I don't really think about him. I don't really think about him too much. So that's basically it, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, let's watch Nunu cope about 5 top reasons why it's okay to be unattractive. Let's see how much he copes. Let's see.
5 reasons it's okay and actually beneficial.
Beneficial. He is going as far to say it's beneficial.
To be chopped. Okay. Reason number 1 is that no one bothers you. You kind
of no one bothers you. Bro.
Just blend in with everybody else when you're walking around. No one stares at you or anything because you're just.
It's a joke. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Kind of like you're just a default character. You just blend in, so no one's really just gonna look at you, make weird faces at you, try to have any issues with you because they don't even really see you at all. And so, if you're unattractive, it's actually less likely that people are gonna walk up to you and ask for stupid stuff like directions, like, oh, where is this? Like, they're not gonna ask you, okay? They're gonna go ask the other person who is. I
appreciate it, Gampil, and yeah, it will be fun, yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna leave you alone. This is probably one of the best reasons. Second reason why it's good to be.
Yeah, they'll make fun of you, bro, if you're unattractive. That's true. Like, sure, you'll be ignored more, but also you'll be fucking made fun of and shit like that, which is not really something you want. You know what I mean?
The best reasons. Second reason why it's good to be chopped. You never have to stress about how you look or what you wear because you're chopped regardless. Okay, so you're chopped regardless. You're unattractive regardless. It doesn't matter if you put on a good outfit. It doesn't matter if you.
But why would you want that though? Why would you want to like not give a fuck?
If your hair is bad that day or something is off that day.
You want to actually care about these things. These are valuable things you want to care about.
Because you're gonna be chopped no matter what. So you can just get out of bed and you can just go and do what you got.
This is how to I'm not gonna say the words, but how to end yourself.
Gotta do, you know, attract attractive
101.
people, they'd be getting out of bed and they'd be like, oh, like this is this and that, like my hair's like this, like, you know, like they got like all this stuff. But when you're chopped, you don't have to go through any of that because you're just chopped. Before we get into the next 3 reasons, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're chopped, you know, leave a like, all right? Bring some positivity out there for being chopped. If you're not chopped, leave a comment and a like, okay? So, you know, give some advice to the people who are chopped on how not to be chopped. The third reason is if you...
Wait, but didn't you just say that you think it's a good thing to be chopped? Why did you just change your complete 180 your reasonings of why you should be chopped or why you shouldn't? Like, bro, you're contradicting yourself, man.
Succeed at something, it's not because of your looks, you know? Like, sometimes...
Yeah, wait, what did he say?
Reason is, if you succeed at something, it's not because of your looks, you know? Like, sometimes people who are attractive, you know how it is, like people who are attractive, they kind of get stuff handed to them sometimes, right? But like, you know, take, for example, like Elon Musk.
But why do you want to work hard though? That's boring.
Like Elon Musk, like we know that Elon Musk didn't get to where he's at from his good looks, okay? Like,
by his socials, yeah, I mean everything is,
you know,
everything is over there.
Likely to be credited for maybe
like right
your
here.
intelligence or your other traits, because it's definitely not because of your appearance. The fourth reason, the second last reason, is you age better. Okay.
Wait, I kind of didn't catch what he said, but like that's stupid what he said. I mean, like, wait, let me go back.
For example, like Elon Musk, like we know that Elon Musk didn't get to where he's at from his good looks, okay?
Yeah, but he's intelligent. He's fucking high IQ. That's, you know, sure, he wasn't good looking, but wasn't Elon Musk still gifted at a young age with a computer though? Yeah, he's high IQ.
Like, so if you achieve something, you know, you're probably more likely to be credited.
Which arguably is actually more rare than being good looking. I would argue that being intelligent is a lot more like rare than being good looking.
Or maybe your intelligence.
But also, like, depends on what we quantify as good looking.
Or your other traits, because it's definitely not because of your appearance. The fourth reason, the second last reason, is you age better, okay? People who are attractive...
You age better? What?
As they get older, they become less attractive.
So you're saying, like, if you're chopped, you're always going to be chopped, so you don't lose fucking a chop. Oh my God.
And they age really badly, okay? They kind of see what they used to be, and then they kind of just decline. But people who are chopped, sometimes when you're chopped, you get older, you actually look better as you age. And even
that's not how it works, man. I'm sorry to tell you.
if you look worse as you age, like you're already so chopped, like it doesn't even matter because like nothing is changing. Like your life is always the same. Like if you're attractive,
that's a boring life, bro.
And you're slowly kind of like declining in appearance, right? That actually really messes some people up mentally, especially like celebrities and stuff. They start doing.
I'm not trying to be attractive at 80. Yeah, I actually would imagine that people who are unattractive become less attractive when they age. You know what I mean? They look worse because they're not taking care of themselves at all. So they would actually look worse than people who are attractive, because people who are attractive have good bone structures. So as they age, they retain the beauty, right? But if you're chopped and you age, your bones cannot support this, so you just look worse and worse and worse, significantly worse.
Doing all this like stuff to their face to try and, you know, preserve. But if you're chopped already and you kind of accept that early on, you can actually be like pretty stable. The final reason is no one thinks you're a player. Your girl, she's not sus about you cheating on her, okay? If you're late at night, she knows you're not cheating on her. You're not getting...
But if you're chopped, you're not gonna get into that situation where she's gonna be thinking about that in the first place. And low-key, a girl thinking that you're a player is a good thing, because that means you're attractive and you want to be... That's what you want. You want her to think that you're a player. Because then that means that other girls like him as well, which signals that he's attractive. You know?
All of those like BS phone calls, like, hey, where you at? Hey, who are you talking to? You don't gotta worry about that because she knows you're true.
Yeah, but if you're chopped, you're not gonna even get to that situation with a girl, bro.
But if you're chopped already and you kind of accept that early on, you can actually be like pretty stable. The final reason call cheating on her anyways. So that's the last reason, guys. Thank you for watching.
Also, why would you want to live the same life? He's acting like unattractive people have this good life, being again unattractive people get treated worse, paid less, have less mental health. Yeah, like you're gonna live a terrible life if you're unattractive. So you being ignored is gonna get your nerves to your nerves eventually. You're eventually gonna fucking freak out, and eventually you'll be like, "Holy shit, man! I can't handle this. I get treated so poorly. Everybody ignores me. Nobody cares about my opinions. Like, I just want to like end things." So at the end, it doesn't even become a positive; it becomes a negative. So all these reasons, sure, but they're gonna be negative eventually. Like, and you don't even want these things, bro. You don't even want these things. Oh man. Do like do I go to Omegle? If yes, I don't want to go on Omegle. I think that's kind of boring. Like the only place I can go to is Monkey App as well. Because on Monkey App they don't you can't get your IP leaked. Because I don't want to get my IP leaked. But regardless, this video is I hope it's a joke. Is it a joke? Here for the BP edit. Holy grail of cope. Coping. Brutal BP edit. New pill. That's a fucked way to think of yourself. Everyone can look better with just a bit of effort. So not fall for the propaganda mentioned, not try for mediocrity. My inspiration. My goats. Oh man. Also, it's the context of unattractive people getting girls. It's more than likely. Yeah, there's so many factors to it, bro. Funny video though. Funny video. I'll give him respect for the laughs. The laughs for it, bro. I'll give him respect for that. That should be a funny video to upload on YouTube. That should be a funny video. Do you think minoxidil can get permanent red dots if the diet? What? What do you mean? Oh, Felix Fearless? Yeah, that shit's funny. I'm not gonna lie. Austin Wayne. Wait, no, sorry. Austin. Wait, Austin Wayne. Wait, what video? This video? Damn, that's all about my feed? What do you mean, all your feed? Chat, what are we doing? We got 30 viewers up in here. We got 25 followers. Can we get some more people in here? Everybody, go join my Kick stream. Go follow my Kick. I'll link it in chat a few times now. So chat, go and fucking go and follow my Kick, bro. If it's possible to get permanent hair growth from minoxidil if your diet, yeah, I think so. I mean, I used minoxidil for 2 years and I haven't lost any growth. Oh, same YouTube feed. Let's see. All right, guys. Model secrets. So this guy claims to have model secrets, guys. Model secrets to getting lean and stay lean forever. Model secrets, chat. Let's see.
Everybody wants to be lean, so I'm gonna give you guys some tips on how to get lean and stay lean, and it's just the easiest tips for maintaining it and just getting there, because being lean can be hard, all right? Especially if you're like in a foodie family or you're out in college and you're drinking all the time or whatever it is. So I'm just gonna give you guys tips that literally shreds body fat, and it's just stuff that I do that like is simple, that truly works, so I'm gonna share it. All right, number one.
But if they're simple and truly works, then are they really secrets?
Obviously, is fasting. Push back your time frame of eating. Like, it makes such a big difference. Like, whenever I eat
Fasting? I don't think that's a good tip. You should just eat whenever you feel hungry, but just don't overeat, don't overindulge in food.
I'm hungry throughout the rest of the day, especially if it's full of carbs. Like, it just makes me hungry throughout the rest.
Just eat protein then, bro. Don't eat carbs. Carbs, you should only be eating carbs before you go to the gym for that, that pump. But carbs otherwise aren't very, very necessary.
The day, which most likely you're probably gonna overeat. Like, it's hard for me if I have a big breakfast to not overeat, and it's not ideal because obviously that's not what you want to do. So with that being said too, also when you fast, breaking your fast with a high protein, high fat meal. For my first meals, I honestly rarely have carbs. Sometimes I'll have like rice cakes, whatnot, but normally like it's just a lot of like ground beef and like eggs or like whatever it is.
Yeah, man, that's
high
good,
protein,
yeah.
high fat, keeps you satiated, keeps you full. Protein to help you stay lean. Obviously everybody knows, get your daily protein in, your body weight in grams of protein. And then, while keeping you satiated.
But that's not a secret, bro. What is the secret? Where's the sauce? Give me the sauce.
It just literally.
Wait, he's like a high 6 probably.
Yeah, keeps
like a 6.5 maybe.
Full, doesn't spike your blood sugar, and then I always save my carbs for the end of the day, because whenever I don't know, man, whenever I have carbs, like I just get hungrier. So I save them towards the end of the day. That way I have like quite a bit, and then I'm chilling, and then I sleep better because I have carbs. So that's just what I do. It works really well for me, and that way, like, I don't know, whenever I have just a high protein, high fat meal, I'm not hungry like 30 minutes or an hour later. It just makes the world of difference for me. So I give that a try. All right, and then train till damn failure, man. And like, you need to train. When you're training,
bro, give me the secrets, bro.
You need to push it to the limit, okay? Everything I do is just about till failure. Legs, it's a little more hard, but I go until like dude, if I'm squatting, like I am struggling to get up. Train till failure. Like, I used to have it set in my head where it's like,
I don't think that's necessary. You don't have to train till failure to get lean. What is that for advice? That's literally nothing to do with fat loss and staying lean. What? Wait, that just clicked on my head. Getting lean and training till failure. Those two don't go together, man.
oh shit, like, all right, 8 to 12 reps, and I do that all the time, and that was it. And it's like, when you set that number, like, now I barely even count my reps, because like whenever I set a number in your head, you hit it, and then it's just like a satisfaction. You're like, like I'm good, like I did it, And it's like, odds are you probably could have done a few more, at least one more.
Yeah, but repetitions are gonna. You're not gonna burn fat from reps, bro. That's not how you're gonna burn fat. If you wanna burn fat, go for a fucking walk.
You might have been able to do 6, 7 more, dude.
Dude, no.
6, 7? Did not plan that. That's funny.
Bro.
But it's like, train to failure, man. Stop
This
setting
fucking
numbers,
meme, bro.
Because then you, like I said, you just reach that goal, and then you're like content, and then, it's just losing out on gains, And
Bro, what gains for losing weight? I mean, like, sure, the more muscle you have, the easier it is to maintain a lower body fat percentage. It's true. Like, this is for me true.
So train till failure. Everything, man. Push it as hard as you can.
But like, I don't train to failure. I mean, technically I do train till failure, but like, I just train until like, but I don't train till like failure really.
And that was probably the best thing I ever did for myself, was to do that instead of doing the 6 to 10 or 8 to 12 or trying to do like 15 reps or whatever it is. Like, just do till failure.
Just go for walks, man.
Progress is insane. I got the notes in my phone.
Yeah, all these tips, still taking Veda. Bro, just hop on Veda. As simple as that. You will lose fat fucking like this, dude. And you will have appetite. Sorry. And you can eat more food. You can indulge more.
Because it's just everything I do. Obviously, steps. Everybody knows steps. Get your damn steps in. Steps is like one of the most important things. It literally just shreds body fat. Like, you're in that zone 2. It's not hard on your body. It helps curb hunger. And like, dude, you're just getting more steps in, burning more calories, more active. I
Sure, but that's not...
average like 17,000 steps a day. Okay? Sue me, you know? And then this is the massive one, is like I train fasted every day.
I do as well, kind of, actually, technically. Like, I don't really eat much food when I wake up. I like drink an energy drink or whatever, and I go to the gym. Or like I drink in it like before I go to before the gym, I drink an energy drink and like get my workout in. But I don't like to eat in the morning much anyways.
I feel like in the morning, because like, see, this is what I do. When I have my carbs, like I said, at the end of the day, right? That way I wake up and I'm like super, I sleep really good when I have my carbs at the end of the day, which obviously sleep is super important. But by having all my carbs at the end of the day, I wake up so refreshed because I slept good, but so full of energy because I have all those carbs that are like untapped, you know? And then I go and kill my workout and I'm not really too hungry after. Like, if I wake up at like, let's say 7, drink my coffee, whatnot, then I work out about like 8:30.
Yeah, but the coffee is making you not want to, like, if I don't drink caffeine and I work out, I'm going to be hungry after the workout because I just depleted my body of nutrients essentially, right? But if I drink caffeine before I work out, then I'm not going to be hungry after the workout.
For an hour, I'm done by 9:30, 10 the latest, whatever it is, and then I still don't eat till like noon. And it's like, I swear my workouts are better, they're more intense, I sweat a lot more, but just because I'm more motivated. And it's like, whenever I wait, like if I have my first meal and then I work out, like it's just more sluggish, man. And I'm like, yeah, like I don't know, my workouts aren't as good, and I'm just like, then I have to have caffeine and all this stuff, and it affects sleep and all this stuff. And it's like, I get it, working out in the morning is hard for a lot of people because everybody has like jobs, school, whatever it is. But if you want it, you got to do it. But that's also just what works for me, is working out fasted. And I personally feel like working out fasted, I get benefits a lot faster. I feel like I lose fat a lot faster. That's just in my opinion, because I've trained different ways.
There's no scientific. I don't think that you can burn more fat from fasting. That's not really how it works. It's about just your calorie intake, bro.
For years, I've done all of it, and I feel like that is just truly what works best. But then also after,
like, he's good looking. Yeah, he's a good looking guy.
Every strength training session might be OD. I don't know. I don't really care. But I walk on the treadmill, incline for 30 minutes. Get more steps in, especially now that it's wintertime, it's cold out, get more steps in. I ride the bike every once in a while, but I feel like doing some sort of zone 2 cardio, it doesn't have to be on the treadmill, but any sort of zone 2 cardio after strength training, I feel like you just tap into fat, bro, and you're just shredding it. Like, do that for a week, and I swear, like I'll be walking, I can just like feel my abs and everything, you know what I'm saying? And it truly makes the biggest difference, in my opinion, you know? So, that's most of it. Okay.
Bro.
When you're hungry at night, because I know we all got a snack, everybody wants to snack, opt for cucumbers. Cucumbers, so low in calories, really any veggies, but to me, cucumbers are...
Bro, vegetables are just fucking coke, man.
King, because they're full of fiber, so help with the digestive system. And, like, you can eat a whole cucumber and it's like no calories, bro. I mean, obviously there's some calories, but like I'll cut them up in slices and dip them in salsa.
Just eat cucumbers, bro.
It's like chips and dip. Or I'll make a little cucumber salad, you know, and put some like lemon in there and some everything seasoning and like some onion, carrot, whatever, just a little salad. And it's like literally almost no calories, high volume, boom, you're full. And drink some water with that. Also, with that being said, if you are hungry, you could just be dehydrated, so make sure you hydrate. I'm not touching on all that stuff because that's kind of like basic stuff. I'm just diving into deeper stuff. But hydrate, drink a glass of water if you're hungry, then go on a walk. If you come back from the walk and you're still hungry, okay, then have a cucumber salad, have some protein, you know?
Just eat protein, man. That's the important part.
And then the last thing is diet breaks. People are gonna be like, oh, you don't need a diet break. I like diet breaks just because, like,
what does that even mean?
When I have a day, and when I say diet break, I kind of mean like a cheat meal, cheat day, whatever it is. I might have a day where I have 2 cheat meals, and
bro, what?
I don't really care about my calories. I'll go above just because, like, that way it's like
you can still eat what you want. Just don't eat it too much, bro. Like, what?
a little reset for my whole body and everything, and just from eating because I kind of eat like the same foods every day, but I do enjoy it. But like it's a nice reset, and I feel like it makes me more motivated for more workouts, and I get to look forward to it at the end of the week and stuff, or whenever I have it. And it's like I just feel like it's such a good like mental reset and everything. So, you know, be strict, but also like.
So where are the model secrets?
You know, find your balance and everything. So that's really it. No, I don't count my calories. Like, I just have a high protein diet. That's really it. And I work hard, get my sleep, hydrate, and, you know, stretch, and just do all the basic stuff. But hopefully all these tips help. Yeah, so love you guys.
Bro, that was not even anything remotely like where's the tips that are like, you know, like this the bread and butter, the sauce, you know, where is it? But you didn't say anything revolutionary. Model secrets, I don't know about that, but I mean, these tips are okay for, you know, they're okay, but the secret is it never began. Yeah, the secret is never began. I mean, this guy's good looking. Definitely the Chad Light Plus. Yeah, where's the model tips, man? I'm still waiting on that punchline. Anyways, that's very basic, bro. Again, this guy in the titles, dude. The model's getting lean. Yeah, I mean, this video wasn't really anything special. It's just basic tips, basic soft-maxing. But I would honestly recommend also hopping on Reddit 2 Tide. Also will help you getting a lean. So that's what I would say about getting a lean. Hopping out of 2 Tide, going into calorie deficits, working out, getting your steps in, eating high protein diets. What else? You know, that's basically it. So that's the video. That's what you need to do to get lean. Simple as that, bro. Yeah. How many languages can you speak? Like 4. Like 4. Yeah, 4. Swedish, English, Bulgarian, and then a bit of Russian. Holy hair. What the hell, dude? That's insane. Oh, in your face. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, no. Not one of those coping videos again, man. Then it means got a good IQ. I mean, I probably could learn more languages if I really wanted to, but I mean, what's it called? Yeah, I have pretty high IQ. Yeah, I do know that for sure. I've known that for a while compared to other people. Also, his new video. What is this, man? Is him reacting? Bro. AI slops? What do you mean AI slops? What? Grow 3 inches? Bro, are you so... That's insane, dude. That's not gonna happen, bro. How I grew 3 inches, bro. These guys and they're 3 inches, bro. Watching a guy reacting to, yeah, I don't want to watch him reacting to a video. I don't want to like triple react, bro. I think it means that most face readers are using. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people are using it. Yeah, man, shit, I'm getting tired, chat. Wait, let me put on my heat my. Oh man, I'm hungry, but I'm also tired. I might use Solar Youth in my battle. You think he's average? He's average, yeah. He's not a mugger at all. What time is it for you there? It's currently midnight. Oh, sorry, it's nearly 1 in the morning. So I'm a little bit exhausted. Is there like anybody live right now? Nobody interesting is live. Nope. Just boring people. What's your Ramus to I think it's like 0.5. Like 0.8, 0.52. Not sure exactly. Four a.m. Oh my god. What are you doing awake? Well, actually, I shouldn't be talking because sometimes my schedule is so fucked that I am going to bed at fucking 9 in the morning. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue watching videos because I'm getting tired and it's midnight and I'm hungry. So you know. What does pussy feel like? Bro, I mean, how do I even answer that? I don't know. I mean, probably how you imagine it. Probably how you imagine it, bro. Gonna get a snack. I don't have any snacks left. I ate them all. I mean, I have a bit of a snack. I have like I last thing before I flee, Roars and Hardy Twins. You think they're good at or reading looks? I mean, I don't know about Hardy Twins. I don't know about them rating. I mean, I know Roar's ratings are pretty good, but Roar's he makes ratings that includes like SMV and stuff of that, like the height and stuff of that. So it's a little different of how he rates. Roars is not HTN, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, I think they're good looking. I think Roars is good looking, but the Hardy Twins are maybe like 5.5 to 6. What is Roars? No, it's a guy. It's a guy. I mean, I'm friends with him here. I can show you him. This is Roars.
G'day everyone, my name is Roars and today
This is Roars.
we're going to be breaking down the best looks maxing products, starting from God tier and going all the way down to its god awful. Okay, first up we have the microneedling stamp. So a microneedling stamp can absolutely be very beneficial. It's regularly used to induce hair growth, usually in congruence with other factors such as minoxidil. The best use cases here are for the hairline and the eyebrows, but you can also use it on your skin as well. I'd say this product is very versatile. You can't really go wrong with it. However, you'll definitely need to pair it with some form of disinfecting alcohol, because if you don't, this is where you're going to start to get infections. So just because it's so versatile, and a lot of these products are usually marked up a lot, you can get one of these on Amazon for at least $20. And if you're using minoxidil and buy one of these, it's essentially another $20 to get twice the results. So I'm going to put this one into high ROI. Next up, we have a jaw trainer. So you guys are probably thinking of jawliner or any of those sort of products. This can easily be seen as a scam or something that doesn't work. However, for me personally, if you look at my jaw in the first image and in the second image, it is a night and day difference. And during this period, I was actually using a jaw trainer myself. So I can personally testify to the fact that this stuff actually works. It's extremely cheap if you get one from
I mean, I rate him like a 7.5.
Amazon, which is what I recommend. They break fairly easily, but you can just order it again. Although I have to note that my jaw gains didn't come just from a jaw trainer. It comes from a lot more various factors.
Rose is spotted like crazy. Filters on. I don't think this is a filter. Big eye color. I mean, his eye color is like green, so they're quite similar to blue. He just has eye contact with his videos.
Such as growing up, starting to lift weights and increase my testosterone, and just natural facial masculinization. So because this is so cheap and because the jaw is such an important feature of the face,
I think he's good looking. I think he's Shad Light Plus, definitely. DiCaprio does not mog. What the fuck? Yeah, man. Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio Young. Brother, this is not even a 7, bro. Like, look at the under eye. I mean, this is just like, this is not even. How can he not be a 7.5? He has great misc, great angularity, pretty good dimorphism, and like, same with harmony, probably good harmony. I don't see how he can't be a 7.5. He is not 8, bro. He's not even close to being 8. Like we can argue about him being 7 in some photos. You know what I mean? Like here, but this is like frauded. He looks good here, right? But like if we look at photos like this, like he does not look like a Chad Light, bro. Like he's not that crazy good looking. But sure, he is good looking, of course. Holy crap, man. Okay, SMV. Yeah, bro. DiCaprio has the best SMV in the planet, dude. What are we arguing here? SMV or face ratings? Bro. Obviously, he has higher SMV. Well, this is not even an argument that we should be having. Well, yeah, DiCaprio is good looking. I never called him bad looking. You know, DiCaprio is still a good looking guy, and he fits into a special category, or not special, but he's in that pretty boy, um, archetype, which is he looks good. Like he's not a bad looking guy. You know what I mean? Like when you're 6.5 plus, you're gonna have your looks to be halo you, bro. No way he looks better. No way Rose looks better than DiCaprio. Nah, I think DiCaprio is definitely the better, worse looking. Oh man. I feel like most people rate him because he has pretty weight, so he appeals to a lot of young girls. Yeah. I think I know Taylor James. Wait, I think I know him. I'm not gonna do ratings for more faces, by the way. So don't bother asking me to rate faces because yeah. No, Taylor James has insane dimorphism. Yeah, I know this guy. I knew exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, he looks just fucking crazy, bro. Like look at the fucking brow ridge, dude. Like his brow ridge is better than mine, and I have a fucking ogre brow ridge. You know what I mean? Like my brow ridge is ogre. This guy has fucking ogre plus brow ridge, dude. Uncanny? Yeah, it's a little uncanny. Huh? Like, look at that shit, bro. Fuck. Yeah, he doesn't have good IPD. Yeah, that's true. And his PFL is shit. And his eyesight, and his E, ice eye aspect ratio is shit too. And eye spacing. So literally everything about his area is bad. But his eyes are compact. That's a good thing about it. And he has lots of eyebrows. So that's good. But I agree, he looks uncanny. Let's see your brow ridge. I mean, you can't see it from this lighting. Maybe I can put it on like, wait, 1 second. Maybe I can show it here. Yeah. Hello, what up, Meth? What's his rating? I don't know. What's your nasal frontal? I don't remember exactly. You ugly AF. Okay, man. I think I missed something. What do you mean? The downfall of Western culture can be traced directly to the rise of modern women, arguing that their newfound independence, career ambitions, and the refusal to settle for an outdated gender role norms. They've somehow managed to ruin everything from family table. Huh? Oh, you're away? Yeah, we were just looking at her face. Ugh. Yeah, I'm tired, chat. Well, I'm not that tired really, but I just don't. I just don't want to like sit there for too long because I want to go to bed eventually and eat food and shit like that. You dusty ass butt chin looking. What? How do you account for that? Well, I would say he's I don't really know what to rate him, honestly. Like I actually don't know what to rate him. He has such a unique face. I mean, he's definitely, I would say, like in the high six, low seven range. Like, yeah. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. W. Blacks are always the sole reason for the crime increase in most societies. This usually falls down to a lot of demo. No react today? Oh no, I already did a bunch of reactions today. You know, I already got a bunch of reactions. If we look into my folder here, oops, I got 1, 2, 3. Oh, one. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I did some more other reactions. Bro, what are you talking about, gang? Whatever. Mod me? It's snarky. I can mod you, yeah, sure. Actually, I'll mod you, yeah. I don't really have any mods here, so I need some mods, you know. Did I give you mod? Like, what happened? Alright, there we go. Give me mod? What? No, I don't know who you are. Taylor James may be a bad actor because of his performance are so wooden. Even trees in the background start asking for rewrites. Huh? You can tell just get off a beer, that's funny. Yeah. Very last thing before I go, are you cool again if I use clips? I don't want to cause you to lose connections with bigger channels. Well, what do you mean? How would I lose connections? What you said here will make Rose look delusional? I mean, me and him are friends. I don't think I've said anything bad about him today. I never said anything bad about him. Me and him are good friends. So I don't really care. Take a rest. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely end very soon. Oh, it's been 4 hours. I didn't even realize. Holy fuck. I thought it was 3 hours. It's 4. But I got time, a little bit of time, because my fucking pizza isn't ready yet. My oven. I'm heating up my oven right now to make a pizza. They don't like me, so if I'm using your clips and associating you with... Oh, I mean, I don't think they care that much. I don't think he would take too personally, Roars. Yo, what up? How do you even say your name? I forgot how you say your name. He's like, I like eating pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I'm illusion. I'm illusion. What up, bro? I mean, I'm ending very soon, so you kind of came in the wrong time, but... What do you think about Nick Fuentes and Tucker Carlson finally talking? I think we need more of it. I didn't really watch that shit, bro. Honestly, that shit was boring. Personally, I mean, it's cool though. I like Nick Fuentes. He's based. Were you talking to me again, Phil, or talking to Illusion? Does tattoos increase sex appeal? I mean, I'm not sure. I don't think so. How's it going? What up, Seal? It's going good. I mean, I'm a little I'm just waiting for my food to be ready so I can end the stream. Cause I've been live for 4 hours. 4 hours, man. And I've been awake all day. I woke up like fucking 9 in the morning, so I'm a little tired. Yeah, that's just only good for a certain niche. When do you usually stream? I just stream whenever I want to, but I might start scheduling my streams. No, I'm not. I'm not taking tests. I don't need tests. I already have high testosterone. I mean, I keep a lot of muscle in my frame. You know, I have a lot of muscle. Talking to if he wants to ask anything before I go. Yeah, I just stream whenever I feel like it mostly, but I typically stream during these hours where it's like around the 6 to 9 6 to 12 p.m. time. That's some Clav. I love Clav, bro. He's the goat, bro. He's the goat. And yeah, I talked to him a little bit in DMs. We're mutuals. I have a sleeper build. Chat. I recorded a video today in the gym. I had a gym workout today. I look so good in the gym. I look pretty gnarly right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little, man. This fucking shit, bro. I look good right now. Dude, I hate that shit so much. There we go. Look pretty good. Why is it so red though, man? Maybe I should like download the video to my phone and then show it on stream maybe instead. Yeah, I'll do that right now. It's currently 1 a.m. for me. My daily hair routine. I have no routine. Oh, routines. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I have no routines, bro. I have no routines. I just fucking. I have no routines. I don't have any special routines. I don't do any shit. I don't do anything. Here, I'll download this, download that, download that. This is me right now, chat. Oh, you guys can't even see me. Maybe this is gonna be easier to show now as well. This is me at the gym. Look at the bones. Look at the leanness, chat. Look how lean I am facially right now. The bones are popping. Bones, man, bones. The bonerinos. My workout, it was like this. This is how I'm looking like right now. Wait, let me just turn that shit off just in case I don't get fucking copyrighted, bro. Turn your neck? Why? My neck is already like 100% of my jaw width. Why is the quality like shit, kind of? I think it's because of the room. The room is shit, man. Let me show a better video of like recently. Upload it? Yeah, I'll post it somewhere probably. Yo, I have English speaking tests tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. My legs look too small? Bro, what? I just showed you my... Look at my neck in this video, bro. Does my neck look thin? Oh, I mean, you can't really see my neck here. I mean, look. Would you call this neck to be thin? Wait, let me show you. Is this a thick neck, bro? I mean, sorry, a thin neck? Literally 1-to-1, bro. Like... What do you think of potentially planning to do height surgery? I mean, why not? Bojack, 7.5. Here, let me show some other ones. Ricky, I don't think that's not how it works, dude. I'm not trying to get a wider jaw, really. I'm not gonna get that much of a wider jaw. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, I'm looking good right now. It's because I need taller Remus, Ricky. What's this? Same thing pretty much, yeah. Flexing. The back gains. Pretty good back right now. Pretty lean. 14%? This is not 14%, bro. This is not 14%. Oh man. Well, it's close. I'm 12%, but yeah. 12% body fat, I would say, especially because of my gains on my face. I mean, look at my face. It's quite lean. My face. My face is very lean. Like I literally have like, you can see the muscle. You can literally see my muscle. Like you can see the actual muscle on my face, literally. You can't see this lining because it's shit, but yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hop on right now. I hope. My parents have been a little bit against it lately, which is a little bit annoying, but yeah. Because your Ramus, yeah, makes sense. You also need cheek implant right now, so you'll get jaw angle a little bit wider. Yeah. Just don't tell your parents. I mean, they already know. It's a little complicated. It's actually a little problem right now for my family. They're actually don't trust the source that I bought it from. But I'm not gonna go into detail with this because it's kind of personal. Because yeah, it's a little personal. My ND status. Well, my parents already know everything I do. It's not really that's not really. I mean, my parents aren't your typical parents either. So yeah, but guys definitely only watch me. I don't have many girls in my chat or like in general. Let's see. Is my oven ain't done yet? Oof, dude. What do you rate Roars? I've already rated Roars like 7.5. I rate him like 7.5. Damn, I would not be brave enough to break the ND status. I mean, I'm not really ND actually. I mean, they just know everything I do. Oh man. Chat, do I put my hair like this? No, I haven't tried anything yet. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my head down. No, I haven't tried any kind of peptides yet. But they should be arriving soon. But because of the source, my family is like, don't take them. Dangerous. Bad source. It's not reliable. No, I'm not fully soft max. I need eyebrows. You look good in open hair? Yeah. I just tie my hair up whenever I go to the gym so I don't fucking have my hair, you know. Where to get peptides in Europe? Well, I'm getting my source from a Swedish company, but I don't know actually know if they're real because my parents did so much. My family did a lot of background checking to the peptides that I want to buy, and they're like not safe, you know, not reliable source. They're kind of fishy. They're kind of sus. So no, I can't. Well, My parents are just advising me to not do it, but I don't really care. What up, Kira? I don't know if I care. The purity rate is like 99.9%, pretty much. Is that the Kiara who I think it is? Still in Dubai? No, I live in Sweden. Does it go on Oregon you'll see? What do you mean go on Oregon you'll see? Yes, sir, it's me. WW. How you doing? Do your parents watch your content? Not really. Tan eyebrows? Yeah, my eyebrows can be thicker. I want to hop on oral minoxidil at some points as well. Oh, go on org. Oh, okay, yeah. If you want, yeah, I guess you can go on org for sources. Yeah. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually do it. Yeah, my whole family is like not really liking it, but oh man, I think I'm gonna do it, bro. I don't care. Try bone smashing. I don't bone smash now. To leave alone? What do you mean leave alone? Well, my mom is not really happy with it, Ricky. She doesn't think I need it, which is obviously how it. Or not. Well, both of them don't think I need it, obviously. My parents never knew I hard maxed. They told them I got beat up in a street fight. What happened? You get like fucking double jaw surgery or some shit? My favorite color? Red. Red's my favorite color. Oh, okay. Fat grafting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, USA is probably easier to get sources, yeah. Mine as well. Really, your favorite color is red too. Interesting. Yeah, my chat is just having an argument right now. Done yet? Yeah, I think it's on. Alright, chat, I'm gonna end very, very soon. Let me put on a fucking timer for my pizza. The peptides are easy to access. It depends really, I would say. If you're getting it from like a Chinese source, then yeah, I guess it is easy. Chat is heated. It is on the YouTube chat right now. But I'm just fucking tired, kind of. Do, 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 do. Any source, even though there's still a chance of getting ejected. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Any source, I suppose, yeah. Just risky, I guess. It is a little risky. Peptides are easy to hide. You don't even need a mini fridge for most of them. Yeah, I mean, like, the hiding part isn't really the problem. I mean, I'll just put them in my fridge. But I don't know if I'm even gonna get them, honestly. With how my parents right now, or how my family is talking about it to me, it's like they don't want me to have these peptides at all. They're really scared that I'm gonna get like fucking, I'm gonna inject something stupid into my body. But it's like, bro, like, how do I tell them it's like not that crazy? But my hair, yeah, I gotta shower. Well, actually, I did shower. Just the headphones. The headphones fuck up my hair, dude. The headphones. Whenever I have headphones on like this, it really fucks with my hair. That it like makes like a dent here, and it really like makes my hair look shit. So I gotta fix that. No, well, not fix that, but yeah, it looks pretty bad right now. Do you have any stories to tell us you can share? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Well, the reason why they're scared of the peptides is because they know that the peptides they're not long term, like they don't have long term studies like steroids, and the source that I'm getting it from isn't very legitimate. Like the website is kind of sus, and like there's no return policy. There is a bit of sussiness going on, and that's why they're kind of not really, they don't want it. And you know, that's why. But I don't know if I care enough, man. Like, it's done by, what's the company called again? The peptides I'm buying it from are from Jason Schick. Jason Schick, the fucking the Jason Schick. But the thing is, my mom was like, "Oh, but the dates are kind of late. Like the dates are before when they released." No, it's not China. This is like literally a peptide website from Sweden. Are you gonna upload your own? No, I'm not uploading any reading skill now. But my appetite is already kind of low. I'm always on my computer, so my appetite is kind of low. But I wouldn't. I'm only gonna get peptides if it's like good source, I guess. Fuck man, I can't think right now. Yeah, I think this is a good source. It has 99% purity rate. Like it's pretty 99.769% purity rates. It's just the website's a little sus. And my family really does not want me to take these peptides. They're really scared that I'm gonna put something bad into my body, and because they're not really studied that much,
Fuck the physique. Something that
Man, I fucking yeah. I don't know, man. I gotta talk to them again. Oh, you mean GHKCU? Right? Man, fuck it. I'm putting my headphones on. Cause my shit looks so bad without my shit looks so bad. Can you tan in Sweden, or is there no almost sunny days? Well, there are sunny days, but it's really cold outside, so it's not gonna be that comfortable sitting outside tanning, right? For MT2, because I bought MT2 in Veda. I bought a bunch of like I bought the water. I forget what it's called. I bought everything for it pretty much for the peptides. It's not here yet, but I bought everything. But maybe I shouldn't even use MT2 right now because of the weather and like the time of the year. Well, I can use Subtimer instead of MT2, but that's fucking annoying, dude. MT2 is a lot better and easier. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My parents are just scared of the source that I got it from. Because the website is very sus and everything like that. And like the picture that they used to show that it's like safe, it's from months ago before they even created their store. No, I bought the vials, two vials, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I have everything. They're very scared that it's like something bad in them. But I don't think it can be, dude. That's the thing. I don't think it can be, because peptides, they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything to your body. It's not like injecting testosterone or injecting HGH. It's just the already existing. They're just maxing out what's already in your body. So I don't know how it could be. It doesn't matter really. The source. I mean, the source is good because it's 99% purity, right? But they're just sussed out because of the website and shit like that. You know what I mean? Bone mass. That's funny. Yeah. I like your smile. I can't lie. I hate my smile because of the gummy. Well, thank you. I thank you. I guess I got bloated from MK. Damn, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. My pizza is almost done, guys. So I gotta go soon. I mean, I could just eat it on stream, right? But low-key, I should probably sleep. But I probably should go. Just sleep. So yeah, chat. Let me just get my piece out. Actually, I'll just end the stream. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end here. It's been 4.5 hours. Don't be insecure about yourself. What do you mean insecure about myself? I'm not insecure. Oh, you mean like about my smile? Well, it's fine. I'm gonna fix that. I'm fixing the gummy smile. Can you wait there like 5 minutes? Is it because you're talking to I'll end the stream and kick. Alright, kick stream. See you guys later. Yeah, gummy smile can be fixed with the Lafort one, counterclockwise rotation. Lafort one. Because it's a sign of a mid-face recession, right? So if your mid-face gets more projected, and you do an upwards tilt to your maxilla, it will hide the gummy smile. So that's how you fix it with counterclockwise rotation. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later on kick. See you guys. I'll be live tomorrow probably again. I'll see we'll see what happens. So yeah, see you guys. Peace. All right, I stopped streaming on kick. 1 second, chat. All right. If you don't have a gummy smile, does that mean you don't have a mid face recession? No, it can still mean it, but I'm just saying that mid face the gummy smile is a sign of mid face recession, but doesn't exactly mean if you don't have a gummy smile that like you have good projection, right? It's just that it's a symptom of having recession, you know. Yeah, that's what I said, Flash. Can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. These guys are flops. Whatever you say is Whatever you say is considered an I don't know, maybe if you're calling them alpha lies. You think that Thumpling is complete cope? Victor used to talk about it. Well, I think he was mostly joking about it. But it's cope, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm hungry, bro. The only issue with this pizza is that it's only like carbohydrates pretty much. There's barely any protein. I mean, there's some like there's cheese, there's like tomato sauce and shit like that, but it's mainly this bread. Yeah, pizza is awesome. My favorite song? I don't have one. Yeah, he is my favorite team, yeah. I'm saying on if I do get more views soon, I will get people to come to your channel. No worries, man. You don't need to do anything, but I appreciate it. Is X live right now? I don't think so. Not live. Bummer. Yeah, I have so many videos that I can upload very soon. Yeah, look. Wait. Damn, my video's doing horrible. That's really bad. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 videos on unlisted right now. It's all reaction videos. I'm gonna start blasting out reaction videos, chat. And I have like how much more do I have? I have 4 more videos here. This is the same thing, basically, by the way. I just accidentally pressed stop recording. 4 more videos, or actually 5. 5 or 6. So I got a bunch of videos up. I got a bunch of videos for you guys, but they're up on the stream, right? But yeah. Do you guys think Avicii will ascend or descend? Obviously he will ascend. I don't think he'll descend. Unlikely. On the home. Chipitos. So I got music. I got music playing actually. I just I haven't muted because I don't want to get copyrighted, bro. So I'm playing music on my headphones, but it's muted. Thank you, man. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, man. Trying to grow the cake account, you know. I want to become a cake streamer type shit. Me, I mean, as soon as I have money for it. Loki, I want another pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I might have another one. Tack så bror. Ja, det är sant. Yes, you'll have a heart attack if you, yeah, you will. Yeah, all the seed oils, man. Seed oils in this bicep, and the other seed oils in this bicep. I don't usually eat two pizzas, by the way. I usually just eat one, and that's it. But for some reason today, I'm like extremely hungry. Well, maybe. I mean, I did kind of. When was my last meal? I guess it has been a while since I ate, you know? I guess so. Yeah, Yusuf. Doesn't really matter as long as you get the amount of calories for one day and get a good enough nutrition. Because I had meat today as well. You know, I had meat and stuff of that. So I had pretty good meals today. So I ate healthy. You know what I mean? I just also have a little bit of unhealthy. No, never look back. Don't ever look back. In the street, June tonight. Yeah, Yusuf. Yeah, I wanna definitely go to not to bed, but I'll just chill, before I sleep. It's been 5 hours of streaming, so I feel like I've done enough for today. I feel like I've had a successful stream. But you guys can, go on Discord and talk if you guys really want to. I just stayed a little longer because I was bored anyways. But yeah, you guys can add each other on Discord if you really want to, or debate each other about this or argue about this. Yeah, so I guess that's it for today. See you guys maybe tomorrow. We'll see. All right, no worries again. No worries, man. Appreciate you staying here as well. Catch you guys later. Have a good night.